What the fuck, man? Come on.
What are you trying to do to Bill?
I'm trying to get Bill to like translate what
everybody, we
Chad
made
is
it.
saying. Yes, hello.
We made it what?
Who's Chud?
We got all the
This
forces
is
together,
Chud.
Come on.
Oh, that's Chud.
Yes.
Why do you name your little guy Chud?
I had to take the conversation.
They named themselves Chud, and
They
they had to get Galdir's cousin to
Yes, Bill.
translate that.
This new, my old one smells like
Wow.
silver.
Oh,
So you're
Bill,
magic stuff,
Max,
then?
Max, Bill.
Hi, Bill. Nice to meet you. Hi, yeah,
Anyway,
nice to meet you, big man.
we were all involved in the conversation.
Cool.
The
yeah,
conversation.
I like the little hat.
No. Yeah. There was, well, Hamsky said that you might know something about how, you know,
Oh,
how
right.
shit works.
Okay. This is going to be a very secret and private conversation that is supposed to be super secret and all that hot nonsense.
I'm all ears.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah,
cut
no, that's the
shit inside
problem.
I totally won't record it.
Oh yeah, like you're saying that's right after the.
I'll shut off everything upstairs in the office so you can hold it in there.
Like,
Okay,
what's going on
sure.
Right now? We just making noise. Okay, fine. Cool.
Okay. Do you want to talk upstairs or where do you want to go?
Yeah,
I
we
don't-
should go upstairs.
Okay.
Fine.
All right.
Everything's off up there. There's nothing going right now.
Okay.
so-
All right.
Okay, cool.
Well, yeah. Sorry. Okay. Is upstairs not secure enough or
Am I
what?
needed?
How
What?
is it?
No.
It's just.
Am I one of the people needed for this?
Your whole security system was just violated by the fucking upper city. Nowhere here right now is private.
In a minute, I'll tell you everything.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that's kind of the thing. Is that should we just manually unplug things, or what?
I should imagine so, yeah.
Okay.
I'm also pretty good
Unplug
at keeping
it.
things hidden. I'm
Okay.
really good at keeping things hidden.
Okay. Good.
So,
Good.
I mean,
All right. Also, Red.
wow.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, Red. Is Bill going to be present or what?
Bill does not have the language capacity to share secrets. He knows I am Bill, illegal, illegal, thank you, cute, fluffy.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
he's still a synthetic though, so that typically
He's a
means
golem,
his
he has a
memory banks
brain.
can be- Oh, okay. That's unusual. Oh,
It
Yeah,
is.
okay.
He's quite a marvel. You should come meet him.
I should. Well, I thank you. I have. Cool.
But if
Very
you would be
kind
more
of you.
comfortable with Bill not being present, that's fine.
That's fine. I just said that if he was a synthetic, then people could read their memory banks. That's all.
I don't know. I don't know if they do or like I don't. I think that's kind of it. I'm not sure. You know what? Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Red. I'm going to
If you
ask
want
you.
a
No,
different part of it,
I'm
I
going
can
to
do it.
ask you very specifically. What is your intent with Bill?
I want to make him
Do
better.
you intend to marry this man?
I don't think he has a gender. And
Okay.
no.
Okay.
That shouldn't stop someone getting married.
Well, yeah. Okay. Okay. So
I guess you're right. I'm insensitive.
no, but
bad.
no. But like,
Thank you.
Gotcha.
like, LF stuff is pretty. It's pretty spicy stuff. Are you?
If you want me
Are
to get
you-
rid of
no,
him, just say so.
No, like, no. This no. I'm going to say, if we talk about this with Bill present, are we going to have any danger at all?
It is a cognito hazard. Usually, this stuff
I
is.
don't
It's
have
really
his
up to
full
Bill.
schematics. I don't have his full blueprints. I don't know exactly how it goes. I know it can recount memories, but his wireless is the module that makes people. The wireless thing I ripped out of him. People can't hack into him because he can't even access the internet. He's fully what he can see in front of him.
I mean, it is stasis magic, isn't it?
He's powered by crystals. His wires are made of like some type of bone material. He has a biological brain. He can eat water and food through and digest it for his body. I don't even know how he works, to be honest. We have to get to a satellite. Different story. Don't worry about it. We're talking about this.
Okay, I can get to satellites.
Okay. Well,
You can? What?
Yes.
okay. So, like, ultimately,
Not now.
this is going to be down. This is going to be down to you because I'm going to say, if you're all right with him being there, so be it. If you don't want him being there,
I'll put it this way, Toronto. I have been trying desperately to avoid doing something, which is going to come up very, very shortly, and exploring every and all options. Earlier this week, I took me and 5 of my friends down to hell to try and find a way to fix this, and I didn't. I have this fucking thing that, like, fucking, a man who I'm not supposed to talk about, who's generally called Cop Man, is like all over the place, and he put something inside me. I don't know what it is, but if it's an option to not do something that I have to do in a week, then, you know, we'll explore that out of here.
Okay,
so,
you know, yeah,
I've been using
okay,
this as a
let's go.
processor. Apparently does a lot of other things.
Oh,
It's fine.
okay, so,
Whatever.
okay, I only know the basics because I'm trying to mess around with
Okay,
that
okay,
myself.
we're gonna keep
Let's
walking,
go.
let's
Come on.
talk in there.
All right.
Yeah.
You know what, Bill? Bill, congratulations. And all right, Chud, you're involved as well, I guess. I don't know if
No, Chud's
look.
not involved.
No. If Bill,
is Chud?
if Bill's getting involved, Chud's getting involved.
Joe.
Okay. All
Should be
right.
equating him into a pet like that.
But
you know,
no,
that's
they're a
cool.
familiar.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, it's
I'm not
fine. He
familiar
knows
with
everything.
them.
Well, exactly. Okay.
Let's go.
So what you have there is a Tecana cube.
Correct.
And
I get to learn. This is so exciting.
okay, so the Tecana cube, have you messed around with it much, or do you still not know what it is?
Okay, so I got it because I knew that they were hyper-advanced processors. I needed a hyperverse processor in order to prevent myself being corrupted, because I needed a lot of remote power in order to do things when I wasn't on this plane.
Okay.
Whole story, it's fine. I know the spark notes of it, someone's explained it to me once. It's a machine capable of doing computations at such a level that it creates logical impossibilities. Those logical impossibilities are then used to affect the weave of reality. So in short, it computes things so hard that it's able to affect the manner of reality. But there's also this weird kinship you have with it. Apparently it's also me. I don't really know. I used it very specifically for a very specific purpose, and I'm not really aware of the greater plan of things. All I know is I was taken to this weird realm where there was this huge fucking tentacle monster that was just like all over me. And then a
Ayo.
big glowing guy put something in my chest.
Ayo,
Yeah.
damn, that sounds wild. Holy shit. Okay.
It was wild. I was in the middle of Zone 7, and then this big fucking portal door opened, and I was pulled through it, and then I was in... I think I was digitized.
Oh,
It's, if digitized, for those who aren't aware, is the process that LF has that allows you to take physical matter and convert it into digital format, so it's kind of like translating you into their medium.
and that was because
yeah.
you already had the cube?
I'm not allowed to talk about how I got it, because, you know, everything around this shit's so fucking secret, but yeah, no. I got it through... It was locally sourced.
Yeah, oh,
From someone I
right.
trust.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
same. Look, if it
Strange.
makes you if it makes you feel any better.
No,
No, there really
10,000
isn't.
points of dinosaur meat.
Okay.
I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get 10,000 points of dinosaur meat. I don't know what a point of dinosaur meat
Oh,
is, but I'll figure it out.
Okay, I'd probably say a point is roughly a person.
Holy shit, that's
Yes.
a lot of fucking dinosaur meat. Where
How
the
many
fuck am I gonna
dinosaurs have
find
you killed?
dinosaurs? I haven't killed any. I still owe them a lot of dinosaur.
Okay,
Oh.
is it 1 point per person, or is it like 5 or 10 points? I don't know.
This has not been explained to me. I could just be in infinite debt. I
Okay,
don't really
you
know,
might
but I
be
didn't have
in
much choices at the time.
infinite flesh debt, where you have to pay in flesh that is less than 24 hours
I'm more
old.
interested in the thing that he said that was in his chest, right? Like this glowing thing? What was that about?
So, I spoke to an individual.
Yeah.
Who is known to many as Cupman. You've met him,
Have
Toronto?
I? Which
Yes.
man?
The one that may be associated with a particular fellow who is going out with a bird we both know.
Cop person.
Nath's girlfriend.
Marge!
Oh, right. Okay. So
I'm
okay.
trying not to say names, but thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Uh,
That's fine.
Sorry.
Yeah. I'm sorry. That's
That's
no.
alright.
Don't worry. That's that's my local source.
You remember a glowing red man who followed them around sometimes? Kind of ephemeral.
Oh, them. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
Well, that's your
yeah.
local. That's your local source.
Well, I didn't know he was going to be getting involved with it at all, to be honest. But shit happened. Don't tell
yeah.
Marge that I said any of this, because I'll probably get murdered by her
Oh,
attorney
look.
you or something.
Okay.
I already spoke half of this.
Okay.
Yeah. So yes. That's so. That's where I got to mine. I just managed to borrow 20,000 points from someone.
Okay, so we're both in debt for a lot of dinosaurs.
Oh, no,
Wanna
they've
dinosaur
forgotten
hunting
about
together
it.
sometime?
You know what?
fucking
Maybe.
hell,
Yeah. No. See,
Lucky
that's
you.
it. That's it. I was able to weasel my way around it, and now I'm.
You
trying to
defaulted on your credit card for one of the... Jesus Christ, Jonathan. Okay, fine, whatever.
Can I please get an understanding of this?
Okay.
So, in order to get that thing and to get everything we went through, you needed a point system, and point systems comes from what exactly?
Okay, so LF runs on this shit. A lot of their stuff runs on flesh. They have a real big thing for flesh. Last year, when they were finding the ball cult, all of that stuff was minced down. Before then, they were mincing slummers. They're still mincing slummers in their flesh factories. As part of the conflict that went off last year, unfortunately not, because they are now the law over there. But yeah, it was at the time. I don't, we live in a corrupt society. I'm sorry. The people who write the laws aren't the best people, and nobody elected them. Anyway, the point is that yeah, they're all crime lords, basically. But yeah.
Satellite. Inscrutable. Negative.
He lives in a satellite.
I'm noticing that his list of words that he has is far beyond what you initially scoped out, but we'll roll with that for now. Cool. Well, it's always good to grow. Okay, so yes, I've always had this theory that you can't really run a supercomputer off human flesh. There just isn't that much calories in it, There's a reason that we burn coals and we don't burn other things. So my ongoing theory for the longest time is that the value of this meat and why the meat needs to be fresh is because of the thing attached to the flesh. And
Yes.
there is a number of...
See, I've had this theory as well.
It's souls, it's the souls that are attached to the meat. Takes a while for the body to fully leave the area. There are more than one corporation within the city that runs on. Oh my God, you have no idea.
It gets
the
deep.
things I could tell you.
It gets okay.
Yeah.
How's about like I figured this out like a while ago. Leap Foundry has basically mastered alchemy. Like, I think you might have heard me say this a few times. Yeah, they've...
Can we just stop this for a moment, Toronto? It's so good to fucking see you, man. Holy shit, my world's been all upside down recently.
Jesus Christ.
Come here, man. Come here. Yeah, holy shit. Fucking hell, dude. One day, things will be okay, hopefully.
You're getting
good to see you, man.
We're hugging it
Okay.
I don't know why, but we're doing that.
Yeah, no, so, like, what we're talking about souls and all that shit, and alchemy, what are we talking about? Philosopher's Stones and all that? Yeah,
Okay, so there's a number of things that have been going on with Leap Foundry recently. First of all, Foreman has been extraordinarily interested in the development of souls. I know of more than one Leap Foundry synthetic which has awakened, and he has shown particular interest in their development. I think they are trying to synthesize souls because that means that they can basically fund their own factories. That's my working hypothesis. I don't have a hell of a lot to back that up, but I don't see why they would be so interesting. The Bounty Hunter program, for example, all of them have very distinct personalities. Not that long ago, Leap Foundry was a hive mind. And now they're all... Sorry, yeah, go ahead.
Satellite. Soul. Manufactory.
so you're saying that
Is
your satellite can manufacture souls?
Build.
What?
Organic components.
I am sorry, man, but I'm really hoping that you didn't used to be someone else.
Negative.
Oh, what? Okay,
you
so...
say so.
Okay,
I do
question.
know he has some
Would
connection to the opposite.
would a petri dish and some stem cells be
Concerning.
enough to create a soul?
I don't know. My ongoing theory is that that's a whole other kettle of fish.
Man, I love these kettles of fish. Anyways,
I have an entire theory about how that works. Earlier this week, I was watching people trading these things across the table as a form of currency. It was
souls? Oh, right, yeah, it's held. What, presumably soul coins or whatever?
correct. Yes.
Yeah,
So it
okay.
turns out I had a number of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was.
Oh yeah, you use them to fuel cars, hell cars, in hell.
As well as a number of other things. It runs on everything
The
down
guy I
there.
saw from hell the other day, we should have discussed him.
Well, it doesn't. Point is that this Tecana stuff is it's a whole. There is not the time to talk about this right now before the streets close. The point is that this Tecana stuff seems to be integrally linked to how they're doing many, many things. Control over impossibility is control over causality. We know that they're already able to do an incredible number of things to both organics and souls alike. They are an intergalactic force. They have technology the likes of which people have never seen. There's also a presiding issue that Shen always warned me of, and that is that which uses LF technology usually ends up becoming LF. I don't know if that's through some sort of infection or what, but that's why I've been very careful about how I use mine.
Oh, okay. So, oh. Okay, well, that might explain. Concerning. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
I've had limited involvement with these things before. The main reason I knew how to work them at all for this purpose was because I was involved in the reconstruction of Cassie, who had both one of the prisms and one of the cubes involved. Unfortunately,
they had
OLF
both.
caught wind of it, and they killed her. They did, yeah.
Okay,
It was a whole thing.
hold on. No.
Sorry.
Hold on.
Ahead. Red, was it?
Yeah.
Yes, not my real name, but before I go back.
What is your real name?
I haven't thought anymore. I'm sorry. It's a lot. I'm getting a
It
little
is a
overwhelmed.
lot,
I see that
yeah.
you two are very excitedly talking about this, and I'm really happy for you two.
Excited is a weird word. I kind of go into this kind of mode where I just kind of talk in a
Maybe your
tone
friend
because
is
I'm trying not to
scared.
process things too much.
I'm not quite.
Yeah, it's kind of a trauma response. But yeah, no, I get it.
I totally get it, and I don't mean to interrupt. I'm still trying to figure out how does Tecana fit into that. How does it pull on that? What energy does it pull to do the things it does?
Good question. I think it's
Is that the mystery?
that's the mystery, and we've like there's some people who have hypotheses of there might be higher entities within the LF pantheon, because apparently there's something like that. I had a meeting about this yesterday.
There is a pantheon, yes.
Yeah, there's a pantheon, and the red guy that follows the moth around is one of them.
And he's an unwilling participant.
He disintegrated my arm once.
Okay.
So I hear.
That's
Yeah.
a big mystery that everyone's trying to solve.
My best hypothesis on this is that the universe is a self-correcting force, and it will try and fix itself. By creating these logical impossibilities, you can essentially create something that shouldn't be, it shouldn't exist. It exists outside of reality and sensibility as we take it, so therefore a ignition, I suppose, a spark happens as the thing tries to correct itself. My theory would be that depending on what the impossibility is, would allow you to overcorrect the outcome. There's an outpouring of that information.
So they make an
that's how
error,
they
and
work.
then the universe tries to make the correction. They're directing
And
the
that's
error
what does it.
to be the
Oh.
result.
The weave fixes itself.
Okay.
Correct.
Um,
That's my thinking anyway.
I did use one of the pyramids to power my car for like half a year.
That is an incredible misuse of an extraordinarily valuable asset, and I applaud you for it immensely.
Yeah.
Cool.
So yes, well, see, this is the thing. I have both, and
Okay, I don't think we discussed what do the shapes mean.
okay, the shapes. So, from what I understand, the pyramid is elemental. It's elemental affinities, where it's like hot and cold, lightning. There's going to then be force, and then I think that at the end of that there's something called corruption, which I don't know if that's an elemental force, but that's I'm terrified,
Well,
basically.
I suppose if you think about it, the state of entropy is the most powerful force of all.
Oh,
so yeah.
So maybe it is entropy. Okay, that's a fun way of thinking of it. The
For a long
cube.
time I thought entropy was God.
Um,
It's the thing that's prevalent through all things.
well, entropy is what.
Everybody's afraid of it. It shapes all meaning.
Yeah. Well,
I couldn't think of anything in
Fantastic.
science which described God better. Taxes are entropy if you think about it.
oh god.
Yeah.
Yes, you are a sphere.
You are so round.
Okay,
Well
the cube though is unusual. I can't quite remember all of what it can do, but the first step of what it can do is change the velocity of things.
So
Can
one
it
of you
really?
knows about a cube, the
So-
other one knows about the triangle.
Yeah, so that's pretty much it. It can change velocity, and then it can do something, and then its last, or one of the other things that people have discovered it can do when it gets later on is stasis. So,
Stasis.
stasis.
So the absence of velocity.
Yeah, but that's high level. You
You're in
have to
stasis.
He was
they
in stasis all
they
the
have
time, That's why his
Oh.
brain is. That's why his brain is.
I see. Okay.
so
Emergency. Stasis.
and this is one of the interesting things is that stasis is probably going to be this is entering time magic. I'm certain it's going to be messing with the forces of time itself.
It's
No.
interesting, do you not think, that at the end of one is corruption, which could be understood as entropy, which is the passage of time. And at the end of the other is the absence of time. Curious.
Apparently, at the end of these trees, they join together.
So what are these trees you're talking about?
So, as you practice with each geometric object, you develop more in that tree. So it's genuinely, they have a tech tree. It's
Like a video game?
yes. However, yesterday I found out that it's also an actual tree. Which
Is it a
it's
physical tree, as in the growth? What are we talking about here?
yeah. So it's just like this just got dumped on me yesterday, and it's like yeah. So this tech tree is also a physical tree, and it's like it's a what? What the fuck are you on about? And then it's like and then this also rounds out with their deities or whatever. So yeah, so I think that's just additional information that muddies the water even further. So I'm going to say the basics. So far, each geometric object has a different path. So the cube is just straight up the forces of reality, and you're fucking with reality. Meanwhile, the pyramid is elemental affinities and just complete control over the elements.
An elemental isn't reality? What are we talking about here?
Okay, we're talking about. I don't know if like that's going to then lead to digitize. So you what?
So number one, to maybe answer your question, maybe one can only handle one part of reality, and the other handles that part of reality.
I guess that makes sense.
Another question. I don't know that for certain. I'm just finding out as you're finding out. Is there any other shapes that we know of besides squares and triangles?
Not as far as we know.
Do we just not know? There could be
We don't know. The two are the ones we've come across. If there's an
The
octagon,
octagon.
we're gonna. Okay, so like this is where I'm just wondering if one person masters both trees and these tech trees co-join again, is that then going to
if you make another Neapolitan sword, scream.
I'm working on a gauntlet.
We should all kill someone.
I'm working on a gauntlet. It's made out of the leg of a level 3.
Level 3 ELF unit.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
So yeah,
Right, sure.
but yeah, this is one of the things. Have you come across a pillar?
No, as I said, I got this thing and I was aware of it because it was in conversation around the war a year ago. But
Yeah.
I haven't really looked into it since, and I got this just because I knew I needed a processor of particular power that was portable. So, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that processes aspects of forces applied to objects. So, yeah,
So
have
I'm
fun
sorry,
with that.
if this controls velocity, how did you power your car using...
It was
I'd have thought that
electricity. The other thing can do electricity.
elemental electricity?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, so far,
So you were...
yeah,
Well, even...
I took the
So
power
you're-
of the gods and I shoved it in the shit box and I let it drive my car.
Can I
Well,
ask,
clearly...
can
Sorry,
they
go ahead.
fundamentally rebuild something from the ground up? So
It's,
if they got this chair and they blasted it with your whatever, they could rebuild this from the ground up to be something else. Is that what I'm understanding?
I have no idea.
yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much, but you don't know that %.
Okay, so this is... Yes, alchemy. It is alchemy. This is something that I picked up from my talks with Alenia, or Alenia, however you call them.
Just a quick point. How are we defining alchemy here?
I don't know where that's come.
Okay,
Conversion. One matter to another.
Okay,
so,
interesting.
well, would you consider energy to be part of alchemy?
Things are gonna go.
Checking database.
No worries.
Affirmative.
So,
Well, these things clearly break Newtonian law, right? The amount of power you get out of them is
Yeah.
not equivocal to what's put in.
yeah,
So they're either connected to a bigger power source we can't see, such as one of these gods, or they're doing something truly fantastical.
yeah, so this is why
I wouldn't
it's...
rule out either.
I would say both, personally. Like, I remember Bloomin' Maury saying that, those things are apparently
Speaking
sapient.
of which, their alter ego was walking around.
Oh yeah, Horizon, yeah.
Just, yeah, no, steer clear of him. Okay, cool.
So, yeah,
Yeah.
weirdly enough, Maury said something about those things being sapient and having entered inside of them and then, like, being put in, like, torture hell for, like, 50 years or something and then being dropped into, like, some other torture scenario and then after that then
Of
being
course.
plopped back. Yeah, I don't know what Maury
That doesn't
does.
surprise me following my visit earlier this week, but yeah, sure, go ahead.
Yeah, so
Um,
apparently they're sapient in some way. I don't understand it.
oh shit, that doesn't mean there's a fucking soul inside you, is there?
I
What's your name?
don't know if they have a soul or if it's some other equivalent thing. This is something that I've been sort of looking into because of the weird fuckery I've been doing with how I accidentally brought Alenia into this reality. So
This is also much very.
I'm sorry. If it helps, you don't get used to it.
Alright.
yeah,
Fair enough.
yeah, we are talking about
Most of what he's saying is new to me.
yeah.
Pretty much all of it.
Okay. I'm glad that you're as flabbergasted as I am.
Yeah, this is me sort of piecing together things from like multiple different sources and from what I figured out myself. So I think that's how the cube then determines what abilities you can then be able to do, is that it configures to you specifically.
Are you familiar with the concept of ghosts and shells?
I mean, it's yeah. I don't know if that's a
So-
ghost I don't know if that's a ghost. But
No, what I mean is, when it's referred to, back when cybernetics were less common, they would get passed down between people. Each cybernetic or prosthesis would train itself to some degree off its previous owner, and then, as people went forward, they would suddenly find themselves able to do things that they weren't able to previously because that cybernetic still retained the memories of the former. This led to a shitload of cyberpsychosis. If these things have existed for a while and they've imprinted on a load of different people, then there is a potential that that would mimic some form of sapience.
but I don't know. I don't think they've been handed down from one person to another. I
Well, this
think
one has
they are.
something, that's for sure.
Yeah, they are freshly created. Each and every one of them.
That's concerning.
Yeah. Nova Carbide, thank you for the follow.
What do you want out of this?
A lot. Sorry. I want to help. I'm trying to piece together everything you guys are talking about. It's the souls
Red.
going into making. Sorry. Oh, mainly knowledge. I'm making a machine. It's called the Loom.
So,
Huh.
Red, I
Yeah,
will
I'd love to show you the schematic sometimes.
let you know what's led me down this path. Skipper.
Yeah, okay.
Oh god, that name comes up so frequently. It's always connected to some sort of big, complicated problem.
Yeah,
Neither does anyone. They spend most of their time unconscious or in another dimension. It's weird.
yeah, so that's kind of the problem. Look, Skipper has been someone who was very near and dear to us, as part of the Meat Track community before you came here, and that's it. They were there for ages. Like they were effectively part of the family. It's just 2-3 years ago, there was a whole thing with another person, and then they got protection from Leap Foundry, and then that started the main major conflict between Leap Foundry and
Is that what
bunch
uses
of-
Leap Foundry becomes Leap Foundry?
yeah, exactly.
That's also another question. You two have used it. What's your infection rate at? How much leaps are your foundries right now?
So far, thankfully, none. I'm
How do you
still
know?
well. Okay, so far I've plugged it into the
That's
shit
the
box.
reason for the inquiry.
I get the feeling that none of you know how much infection of foundries you are.
No,
Correct.
I think my infection is the pursuit of understanding how the fuck they work, and at this point, it's fueled by
Knowledge is a dangerous
spite.
thing.
Oh yeah, I'm fueled by spite at this point.
I get the feeling they
I-
got to this point
no.
because they knew too much, and I don't think that's fair for them to have.
Knowledge is a curse in this city, that's for sure.
Hmm.
Yeah. Nice bow tie.
Thank you.
So
If he takes off his brain hatch, he tips his hat. It's a fun bit.
Cool.
So, yeah, the main thing is that the more you practice using the cube, the more you will then develop, or it will then develop its abilities further.
Okay. So,
Something up.
do either of you? I know that he has a shape, and
Not sure
he
what that
formerly
means,
had a shape.
I've
How
got
did that happen?
so
Did you develop in souls?
no, it was specifically meat, fresh meat, less than 24 hours.
Do they know the difference between organic and synthetic meat?
Yes.
Like 3D printed?
Yeah, pretty much. If it's not fresh meat, like if it's not meat that has been killed within the last 24 hours, it's nothing.
I'm told the more powerful the body, the more powerful the sword, the points that they give in return. So a more powerful beast will give more than another, which lends more credence to my soul theory.
Yeah,
Stronger wills, that sort of thing.
I've always thought it was souls, but everyone sort of just kept on sort of like pushing, sort of saying like, no, it's just flesh. No, it's just flesh. But then it's like,
Would
yeah,
a
That's what I'd
soul
say
be
as well if
stronger
I was
you just
dealing
gave
with
them someone that's alive?
I think they still need to eat the flesh in order to subsist. It's just,
It's one of the only things I know how to do with it, other than run programs off it.
yeah,
Um,
I'm trying to make mine, or I think I've managed to get mine to shrink to an appropriate size, but
Okay. Sorry, I wish I had more to say, but yeah, this is.
No,
obviously
this is-
grand to start with.
there is a lot. There is so much, and I don't even think I've covered all that I know, and I know that there are other people who know way more than me.
Okay, well then, what's the next step? What are we doing to uncover these mysteries? Are
So,
we just leaving it?
no, We apply the scientific process. FAFO.
Sorry.
We apply FAFO.
Okay, that's it.
I'll be real with you, Toronto. My stake in this is that someone put something in me and gave me this thing. I was attaining it through a means that I thought it would be clean. I now know that Leap Foundry has some sort of stake or involvement with me. I
Okay.
need to know what that is.
What color was the person that gave you the whatever they shoved in your chest?
Red. It was. That
So it
same
was
guy.
red. So it is specifically
Largest
red. Okay. Then him.
Not me.
No.
The color.
Okay,
No,
so
I don't think it's me to my knowledge.
Okay.
If they do, my girlfriend will be so angry.
I do not know what. I don't know what
Joking.
they have. Do you know their name? Are you trying to avoid mentioning their name?
Yes, I was told specifically not to mention it, only to refer
Okay.
to him as Cupman.
Cupman. Okay.
There's someone out
Oh,
there
Cup.
wondering how much longer it's gonna be.
Why?
I don't know. They said that they would need it for something.
Who's they?
The one with the masks.
That's Mendoza. That's someone that's waiting for me.
Oh.
Yeah, they wanted me to figure out how much longer.
Okay. Is this
Well, they're in
something?
the same place that you left them.
Is that a bad thing?
Oh, just
Okay.
means they're probably bored, that's all.
So now the question is: Do you want?
Look, I'll.
Do you want us to pause the conversation here so you can?
Let's find a time sometime soon, please. We'll get in a room together, we'll talk it through as much as we need to, yeah?
Yeah.
If you want, I've got a place we can go. If you
Excellent.
have other preferences, that's fine.
Can I have your number to contact you about that?
Of course.
Actually, you know what? Write it down on a piece of
I'll let
paper.
them know that you're coming out.
Got it. Sure, thanks. I think there's a pen in the drawers, right?
Yeah. So.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Oh,
Good idea. Good knowing someone knows something about
His back.
operational security.
Don't tell your
Thanks.
girlfriend
Yep.
to go. Don't get the wrong ideas.
She knows I'm talking to you, it's fine.
Okay, alright.
She
Alright.
is
Everybody,
like-
let's get out of
she's-
here.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway,
So
fine.
Here it goes.
why? What
Let's-
the fuck does Cupman
What I'm
even
into
want
is
with
nothing to
you?
do with it.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Well, there's more
Get out of
to
here.
that story. There's a lot more to that story.
It's
We'll
not-
talk
it's-
about it, not here.
It's not. I swear, if it's to do with your other dealings with other entities within.
You know it is. He saw me as a bit of a kindred spirit.
What? Because of the bloomin'.
Because we're in the similar situation. I'm being forced into something I don't want to do, and so is he.
So this is helping you. So he's doing this to help you with your waterfront business.
Oh my god, I wish it was just the waterfront, man. Holy fuck.
Okay, waterfront and hell itself. Okay, right.
How much hell looks like Zafira.
Okay, all right.
Anyway,
Sorry, what?
Can I drop off my car for the window? I already paid.
You dropped a car for a window, or
she had a
need to
bullet
drop
through
it
her
off.
window and some blood on the scene. She got quoted and paid for a fix-up.
oh right, yeah. Bring it.
Oscar, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes, I shall bring it.
Yeah, bring it in. We can sort that out.
Was it hard to rig in your prism with the whole engine thing?
It wasn't that hard, honestly. It's just like I just sort of like found a nice sort of place to sit it, got some wires, just poked it in, and there you go. I mean, if it's
I
intelligent,
think AP would probably murder me if I broke their car, so...
yeah, no,
I was curious.
no, look, those things are intelligent, and it's also if they find out that you have anything like that,
I know.
they are which is why. Okay, I have a query, being that Foreman found out that I have,
Excellent news. Okay, great.
but nothing's happened so far, and that worries me.
Because he's curious. I'm telling you, I think that Foreman, from everything I've heard so far... Let me put it this way, Toronto. I don't think it's some sort of coincidence that so many people ended up with these things. I think they're... Take it from me, as someone who's been through this a
right,
lot.
right, I
Corporations
see.
gain a lot of benefit from assets suddenly being outside of the company and people taking action with them. It's a level of plausible deniability.
Oh, okay, all right, bring it in. So what? They're going to be
fuck up the
using
window,
this
huh?
as an opportunity. Okay.
Yes, much the same way that I think them letting so many of their synthetics run free is also probably part of that.
Okay. Sorry, Abby, say again?
It is the driver's side window. The big one has been shattered. Yes.
So the front window's been shattered, or? Okay.
Someone was trying to break in. They
Oh,
got a bullet through them. It went
Oh,
through
right.
the door.
Went through the door. Okay, so it's
Well, through the door window, I should say.
Okay,
Yeah, so
right.
it's this window here.
I
There's shattered glass in the seat. There's shattered glass. There's blood in the seat. There's blood on this door. It's not been cleaned.
blood or bullets, just bullet hole.
Blood.
Blood because of the bullet.
On the door.
Who
Yeah.
else was in this car?
Oh,
What?
that is
Can I have a
blood
meeting in a
to do
little
it.
bit?
Yeah,
5
that'd be
minutes.
great.
I've got okay. Hold on. Okay, you know what, Mickey? You are now nominated to deal with this customer. Congratulations.
All right.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. More meetings. Hoorah!
Sadie? Hey, how's it going? Just coming to check up on you. It looks like you came in the nick of time. What's going on in there? Huh. And who do I have the pleasure of talking to today? Of course it's you. However, it's which you I'm wondering about. What's with the black face? You know I can't hear you right. You worried about prayer? I'd be worried too. I've been trying to track you down for some time to ask you about what happened with that whole situation. Hey, what's up?
Hi.
Do you need a checkup? Do you need someone to take a look at you right now? Where's your black box nowadays? I know I've been busy for a while and I feel bad about it. Been through some real stuff. Of course, it's, I'm an adult so I can handle it. You're not quite the same. Maybe I should have prioritized you more. I'm sorry.
Seems like everyone's patting my head.
I can't hear anything. Do you remember who I am? You can shake your head and nod, right? You don't remember me? Interesting.
The music
Do you know where the
area.
It's pretty loud, yeah.
Speaker back there is kind of messing it up.
Where's the doctor? What about Sword?
Homeless man is not here. Did not get to beat him.
Can you stay here for a moment? I believe a friend of yours, by the name of AP, might have a better idea what's going on. Can you just stay here for a short time? I promise it'll only be a couple of minutes.
Oh.
Thank you.
I know what you're talking about.
AP.
Yeah, you might hear this time. Like that.
I hope they're doing alright.
Hello. Sadie. Sadie. Hello. You are not talking. No face.
Your optics still okay? You seem to be looking at people. Yes? Okay. Do you know where you are right now? AP tells me you're a big fan of music.
I do not know where I was going with that.
It was a valiant attempt at something. Not exactly the music I'd have chosen, but, you know, that's
That
fine.
is what they were listening to this morning. When they were riding in the cart.
Okay.
I'll leave you guys to it. Make sure the place is cleaned up.
Do you remember who Prayer is?
Did we get you some paper?
You don't remember Prayer. You see, that's interesting, because I thought this version of you had met him multiple times in the past. Is that not the case?
Instead of there being a Ripperdoc full of injured people, there's a pile full of dead people.
Phone. Text.
Perhaps you can write down who you are.
With your red eyes.
It's the flip phone, by the way.
But they don't hurt me. I'm not in pain.
Sadie,
I miss your golden...
with an E at the end.
I don't...
That's what I thought, but that's interesting. I'd have thought that you would have remembered Prayer. Well, it's nice to meet you finally.
That looks like mine.
Do not know this prayer.
Okay. He's a synthetic rescue unit who's been looking after you. He and I retrieved you from, your father's place.
I feel there.
Dr. Malkovich, that's right.
I guess if it truly is what we think it is, then it is no different than...
My father?
Yes.
Seen him?
Unfortunately, no.
Yeah. Benitio's usually careful about this, we calculated right amounts of points to give you to ensure that...
Where am I?
You're in the industrial district of the waterfront at Loading Bay 9. It's a place owned by Weimar Robotics. You frequent here quite a lot. In fact, occasionally I'm told you work at the bar. Just in this cafe over here. Or at least one version of you does.
Do you remember the my?
Oh,
There.
I think I know why.
I work? Question mark.
It's a leg thing again.
There's two versions of you, Sadie. There's you as you were and persists, and then there's you as was replicated. I'm afraid you became very sick, and a rather extreme operation had to take place in order to keep you around. That's why your skin looks the way it does now. It seems, however, there's been a couple of issues with the creation process or the surgery. It means that there's currently a version of you that helps to keep you going, and then the version of you that's supposed to be kept going, and they're not quite aligned. I know this is a lot to take in, but yeah.
I do not understand.
Neither do I, honestly. Do you know anything about the lower? Meet a strange man at a crossroads? You know, one other than me. And one other than AP as well.
Crossroad?
Yeah, something like this, but, older. Okay.
Father talked about shamanism.
I'm sure he did. Seems like he had a lot to do with it. In fact, it was using shamanism that he helped keep you around. He got the help of some very powerful shamans. Perhaps you remember one of them. Was there anyone in particular you remember him talking to, getting advice for some of his work? Perhaps if we find him, we might be able to help you out.
About Mum a lot?
I'm sure he did. He was very deeply in love with her.
She was a shaman.
That's new. Was she really? Huh. Interesting.
I think so.
Did she have any friends? Was there like a particular sect she was part of? It's not every day you meet someone whose mother was a shaman. Okay. Interesting.
Who are you?
My name is Max. Well, first names is all that's needed right now. I'm someone who's been looking into you and your problems, at least to a certain extent. I helped Prayer, as I said, who was the man who has been dominantly looking after you. Now he's gone missing, I'm afraid. I'm wondering if that's related to what I'm seeing here today. It's a strange world, huh?
Sorry.
I don't know a prayer.
Do you remember being sick? Of course, your photo files. Perhaps that would do something.
Hold on. I think my most recent ones were from fish.
You recovered them the other day, right?
Sure.
Are you still connected to the where we share pictures? I shall download one and send it to my phone. Hold on, I have to... Ref. Loading Discord.
Tell me what you see when you look at your hands. Are they flesh? I see. And what color is your hair, Sadie? Okay. Interesting. Sorry about all the questions. I know this is probably very strange and a lot. All I can do is say that we have been trying to help you. You and a number of other people who we think have fallen afoul of something quite nasty. Do you remember being sick? I see. And what about this photo that AP's shown you? It should be on your phone by now. Remind you of anything? Little praying mantis fella. Turns into a helicopter. It's a neat trick.
Just a picture of Happy, Prayer, and Sadie on the boat fishing.
Nothing?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll have to remember what he said the last time that I was around him. First said he was gonna do something. I've just been... Are you in there, Sword? Does the word sword mean anything to you? Other than the slashy stabby thing. Yeah, not exactly what I was looking for. Sword, I believe, is the name of an AI. I believe...
I don't know. Is it a demotion?
Yeah, potentially. AP, what's usually happened when this has been the case before?
Sadie has never really gone black like this before, or a changed personality.
But I've told that it's not the first time that, her alternative has presented themselves. I see.
I think the most has been her face with the spiral of hourglass. And then she would...
Who else has been looking into her?
Nikolai, I believe, is up there.
Could you fetch Nikolai for me? Thank you. Nikolai's way more knowledgeable about spirits and that than I am. It's, we think what's happened to you might be related to your mother's shamanism, so it might be worth them getting involved. Don't worry. I'm sure it'll get sorted shortly. It's probably no good you being out here in the rain. Do you want to go into the cafe?
Sorry.
It's Sadie with an E. Sadie.
I don't know. She said pretty suspicious things.
I understand that you've been looking into Sadie. What a weird case of shamanism. I know it's more your expertise than mine.
Go through all that.
could do his best. Kizzy could do his best to make sure that no spoils escape. But Kizzy can guarantee it.
I almost wish I had something to eat. It's almost like you're in a cafe of some kind.
Well, I have to find something that'll stop them. Either fans or, I don't know, something that you can turn on the inside.
Keep them contained.
Just rubbing cloth on me.
Is it
Of course. Otherwise, yeah, we're gonna probably go our investigation sometime this week.
Why? I'm bored.
I know this doesn't talk yet.
Ellen just says the name.
Okay.
It's more than just the name being said. It's just the way it goes.
Prayer tells me that when they get close to remembering things, something steps in called Sword that kind of protects her, quote unquote. So just be a little bit careful what you mentioned with the whole nature of her being a spirit. Yeah. She told me that when she looks down at her hand, she sees flesh. Yeah, it's bad. Real bad.
I'm going to try and look after her. Thank you.
Well, that's the thing. Because in the past, anything that's reminded her that she's not exactly human is causing a little bit of a reset. Kind of similar to something that you've experienced a couple of times.
How are things going, by the way?
It's kind of funny that the two Cyclopean synthetics ended up being friends. Guess you two were kind of...
Are you okay? Is everything over there scaring you too?
Oh, I see.
Would you want to go upstairs? You are allowed to go up there. It is available to everyone.
No, I'm not sure I can either. I was coming to make sure that you both...
Is it hard to talk? We have pen and paper upstairs as well, if you want. Yeah, sure. No problem.
But without the garage...
I see.
You are just covered in goop. You cleaned yourself before you did.
Understood.
You ran through the fire.
For free? What do you mean for free?
Here's some pen and paper. You can try to stay up here if you don't want to, but that is there for you to use if you want to. I remember seeing you before, but I know you were busy talking to someone else. It is good to see you again.
We have met before?
I think so. I think you were... Do you remember this room there or down there, the cafe? Or is this the first time you've seen it? I see. Apologies then. Everything must be really confusing. I am so sorry.
I know. Listen.
Do you all know what is going on at all? Would you be able to tell me the story?
I can't move that fast. I don't have the power.
Max said that father was helping me somehow.
Your father? I see.
I need these. You made a bring to life.
Omar Malkovich.
Alright. What do you personally remember happening first when you come to? Were you just standing around?
Why you won't tell it, man? It's not because you don't gotta see his head. Because they can. I'm going to clean you with magic if you want. Come here. I'll just clean you up because you are covered, and I hope you don't turn into a demon Pokemon. That would be horrible. Alright. Funny, depending. There you are. Alright, you'll clean now.
I don't know what your mouth is.
Woke up out of the fridge.
Okay. I'm so sorry. The fridge is like a cute little passageway to another place.
It's a good idea.
I know it is a very funny place to wake up. Apologies.
I will be back, by the way. I'll be right back.
Who is Prayer?
Oh, that is a friend that is around here. I think Clay has tried to talk to you before. I'm so sorry this is really confusing. But it is like we had seen you before, or we thought we did. Prayer's also trying to help with some things. I'm trying to think of the best way to explain.
Oh, okay. This way.
Have fun in the
I
alley.
need help? Question mark.
Alley? I don't want to know Alley.
So, you said you did not remember some things or this place. You had appeared here before. And the little bouts of forgetfulness, things like that, or helping you if you are lost. That is what Max, Prayer, and some others wanted to help with. I know it may be a little bit alarming, but you've been doing really good so far. I know it can be scary forgetting places. If it helps to know at all, a lot of these places are very similar. A lot of people get very lost. So, it's okay to be lost, you're not alone. Well, it's not okay to be lost, but you are not alone. This place can be very confusing and chaotic, my friend.
Where is my father?
That I'm not entirely too sure, but I want to help try and figure these things out. Are you familiar with how this city is sometimes? Was that ever explained to you when you were little or smaller? That many people from different worlds can get lost here. And many crazy magics and things happen here.
Is it from what happened the other week?
You okay?
Which part?
When you used a lot of your
Remember much of Saphira was in a
Yes, I know what Metaverse.
apartment. A nice one.
I'm made of mana.
I see. That's good. Were you maybe too young to remember the fair outbreak or some of the other disasters that happened in the city?
I'm not allowing myself to work, which is yeah.
You shouldn't work. Speaking of which,
I'm gonna eat it.
it's got mana in it. You're fine.
Remember there was some disasters, but was kept safe.
Like, have good suffering.
So, I'm not entirely sure what's happening, but
Sorry, that was not appropriate.
there's been some more accidents and other things recently, like nukes or big monsters and things like that. And most people are safe from these things. But
I don't know. It seems like it was
everyone gets lost or separated, and things are going to get a bit more chaotic soon. So I want to tell you that, just in case there's other scary things happening while you're here. My name is Nikolai. I work at this cafe. Do you know Industrial District? The big working place. We are there right now. We smack bang in the middle of Industrial. I don't know if we would find family members anytime soon, but you are safe.
Still platonic, huh? We still care about each other. We have children.
It looks very drab.
But
It is.
things died,
But it has its charm to it, you know.
care about him.
You got the funny little wooden blocks and things. It's like being in an adventure tavern, you know, like a fantasy game. Except maybe a little bit more modern.
A drop, you know?
So, if there's anything I can get you while you're here, or if you have any questions that you want to ask, you tell me.
Made us grow. Now it's too little. You know?
I would try my best to help.
No?
Can't imagine what that was like.
Want to go home?
Falling out of love with someone is not something you even wish my worst enemy.
Do you know where that is?
You know, it's like, I've been married to him for 2,000 years. Together.
She wrote down an address and a number.
Story is gone.
This is similar to the waterfront apartments kind of area.
It's a corporate apartment. And the number goes to a unused line.
I'm here for you.
Okay. This doesn't seem to match up anymore. But surely there's some investigating a person can do.
I know, so am I.
It might take a bit.
Please, I mean it.
The corporate apartment is in Waterfront.
Really?
I think it is not too hard to find a place like this, but for now it is just resting. Okay? All the districts are very large. I have a couple of questions because of the little bit of memory issue, getting lost. Are you okay with me asking this kind of question about the confusion?
Oh. Hello?
I haven't seen you before, so I just came this time.
Came out this way.
So,
Actually.
you don't have any recollection of walking here?
You? Oh yeah, no, I just came to say hi because we haven't seen you forever. Plus, I just recently came out of my room, so.
Can't bedrock forever. Oh, thank you. Hi,
I guess.
nice to see you again.
Nice outfit. Yeah, great. I mean,
Sometimes people just appear out of nowhere. It is funny.
Thank you. Yeah, she's a bit of a handful, isn't she?
No, she's.
I hope it is not too alarming or scary.
The funny thing happened, we put her on Garcia's and she's like, oh.
A little bit weird, a bit nerve-wracking.
Sorry. She is.
Would you be alright with me doing a scan to see if some weird magical phenomenons happened onto you to cause issue?
I know guns aren't exactly your style, but
It's not like doing any pricks, not invasive at all, doesn't cause any pain, but I have to put a funny scanner in my hand and do all this scanning around you.
That's only if you want to. You're doing well.
I can even show you the screen while I'm doing these things. It has got funny little colors.
after all that.
Oh, it might not make much sense, but it is still interesting to see it do its thing.
She's my daughter,
So Nikolai is going to be doing the scans of his out-of-facing tools.
Yeah.
The same thing as he's done before with other things. He's checking all of it, basically. The screen he is showing does have stuff, but it's actually written in another language. Set to that most of the time, which is really funny. So it's kind of like a weird alternative universe fusion of Hebrew and Russian. So
She wouldn't understand it.
yeah, it would just have all the funny like kind of graphs and other things as he's basically there, and he's just like, you know, having to be involved in like looking at it. So it's not as like he's being a little bit transparent about it, even though he's definitely being a lot more secretive.
That is helpful. That is helpful.
What Nikolai sees is the same thing that he saw when Sadie was this before. Sadie's soul was taken over much of this chassis,
but I'm sure you'd be able to manage.
but Sadie and Sword is still present in the box, and Sword is very erratic right now.
Let me know what you think then.
Let's see.
Take care of yourself, partner.
I will. If you ever need anything,
It seems like the
Yes, ma'am.
corruptive force has also moved more, taken more again. And it seems very recent.
Okay, so
Like the last
there's
hour.
some interesting forces. This has been going on for an hour now. There's some lingering effects, so perhaps magic around you, but it could just be the ambient stuff. How do you feel right now? If you're having trouble feeling like talking, is that something you've dealt with for a while?
I do not know. It feels strange and cold.
This may seem like a weird question. How would I word this? Someone said that you saw something on your hands, or I don't see anything strange to you. How do your hands look to you?
I see my hands.
Sometimes people play pranks. Are you wearing... Is there any kind of...
They just look like my hands.
Oh, okay. Nothing weird on your nails? Okay. There's some weird pranks. So I saw there was some people with really colorful paint. I do not know if you had a moment to interact with them. I heard it is like magic paint sometimes. I am not sure.
I saw them.
I don't think it is harmful. I think it is okay. Just wanted to make sure. Perhaps it is just the environment. It is very cold right now. What is the last thing you remember of your family? Your papa?
My father was tucking me in.
I have to hold up around here just in case I'm needed. But I just wanted to introduce you both.
Do not know my mother.
What kind of things do you study? You said you're an alchemist of some sort?
I don't know mother.
Kizik specializes in using monster parts to
Had pictures, and father spoke of her a lot.
Forgive me if my back is getting all trouble.
No,
You need to tune up.
Trying to think. I am an artificer. I do strange phenomenon and things like this. The feeling cold of being displaced and not remembering too much. And
Kizik actually has body parts from the Iron Grave.
the more I ask, the more alarming this is probably going to get. Do you remember what time it was? Like a day.
They are
It's alright if you don't remember. It's not every day we have to think actively about the date.
Is there like
You
a
know?
bell or something we can use to let people know that we're customers? Just being just like ding 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 ding
Is it
ding.
also use scale of a coral dragon?
I don't
What
like
is this just ocean?
And either you get how many of these are you gonna have on the show?
Oh, about 15 years now.
15 years, wow.
Eh? Oh, no. This was only talking about the most recent one. If you want, this can potion of healing, potion of mana, potion of strength, potion of water breathing. Very used in Mithrak. Very good deal.
Oh well.
I suppose you must have helped out with the fixing of the dam, huh?
We can do it later.
Music actually helped, Music was part of
Really sit down.
there. Oh, bueno,
I understand they shot my daughter. Yeah.
They shot who?
My daughter was shot with an arrow and severed
It was 2415. The year.
Regardless of how we try to advise her otherwise, she can't stop wanting to help people, and I can't really.
Indeed a day. I get a really ominous, like, I don't know what it's called, like, advice or something like that. That was confusing.
It was night
Like,
time.
I don't know if it's like what I did wrong. I don't know if I did something.
And
Study monster first.
it was a school night.
Ability from monster, and then try to combine it with poison.
See.
Easy. Oh, thing that Easy did. Very
Whimsical
compound that absorbed
deity. Did
It was winter time.
Did I accidentally like insult the deity? Like an urban legend? Oh, I hope I didn't.
That helps paint a little bit more of a picture.
I hope I did.
How old are you, sweetheart?
I was like, I was trying to assure, but like the future isn't always certain. There's always paths. And I was trying to have like a conversation about it.
I died in the past, apparently.
The red diamonds.
That's not what the death card means.
Look at me and say I haven't died yet.
Adventurers mostly associate with Silver Key.
I do not know.
We work a lot with people from Silver Key.
It's a good
Do you remember what grade you were in at school?
Where have you been?
Places. You know how this round.
Can't say
What do you mean?
it's about.
What do you mean I wouldn't be?
Someone tried to snap the neck earlier.
That's alright.
What? Why?
I want to say that you are handling this very well. You were very brave.
No,
You were in an unknown place talking to unknown people.
No.
You are doing amazing
Dicking our ass.
for being in strange land. Okay.
You do this time, actually. You
I
guys, your group of friends.
wanted to be honest
You
with
get yourselves in a lot of trouble.
you. You've been handling this very well so far. But there may have been, perhaps you have been displaced.
Right.
Have you heard stories about phenomenon or people coming from different lands into the city all the time? Things like that.
Money is, after all, a concern about the state and properties of matter, and
Reapy? Like reap souls?
Something similar might have happened to you.
I just thought that I knew Kizik was kind of into that
Creepy. Oh, ain't that bitch with the knife again?
Oh god, no.
I am not sure what.
No, god, no.
I want to help you.
I can't.
Think of things
I
out.
heard someone said the word knife. I heard someone
But
say
you
the
are in a
word
very
knife. I got
different
scared.
place. And slightly different time now. There are still places like Waterfront and people around,
Get stabbed outside.
but there has been a lot of people who are lost and confused. It is 24:26 right now. Do you understand? Not many years have passed.
How loud are your keyboard cooks? What the fuck?
Here you go.
There have been stories of people having lost for a bit and they come back. And you've come back, Pierce. This is great. Can you tell me?
Technically, all three of us have been stabbed.
Your home.
I gotta wear a spike.
It still exists. Things like this.
I think that was pretty good. That was after I left when the gunfight was happening.
So,
I'm used to being stabbed. After the first couple of times, the pain kind of just, you get used to it.
It only makes sense until
I'm a retail worker. I'm always in pain.
Oh god, that's true.
Where is my father?
I don't know.
Being stabbed is kind of normal.
very good.
I used to have those.
But that's a new. That was a new one to slit in the throat. Is that your phone?
Point being, I appreciate.
You have a very pink phone.
Thank you. And I think it's my
I
favorite.
need someone to talk to.
Holy shit, your goggles, come on.
Tecana.
You guys don't. Why do you have the flip phones? This one's not have like those ones that are just in your
Because
pocket.
actually we're part of a, well, actually you're not in it. There's a flip phone gang.
So flip phone? No, technically that's a flip phone.
No,
It
I
flips
meant
open.
they haven't been, they haven't.
Are you lying to me?
Red. There's the leader of the flip phone gang.
What do you want?
Absolutely not. Generally,
We're talking about the flip phone gang.
discuss these things. But
The flip flop.
Whatever led me to set it and immediately tell you what the year was.
Think about what.
I'm sorry.
Just go around and just.
Ask some questions.
I want to slowly tell you that.
Keep doing that too much thing. It's gonna fly off.
It can be.
This thing
It's a lot, yeah?
will not be
You're scared.
destroyed. It is borderline indestructible.
Where did you get that? Nokia?
Yeah, it's a Nokia, yeah.
Okay, that's never gonna break.
you totally just have
Something is wrong.
Everyone hates
Do I like what?
Those things.
Remember my
I know.
hat? I ever used to make fun of my hat.
Yeah, I love your hat.
The scans I did, they show different magic and energies around you.
Someone said you look
Getting
like
shot.
Darling.
Who got shot?
So there you go.
But I remember when we
Dressed
went on
up for
that
a
mountain
Halloween
trip.
party. That's
We went on the mountain trip and I copied you.
Oh.
Oh, these people around here, they want to help you too. Okay?
Yeah, Nokia phones are notorious for being almost indestructible.
You don't have to worry about that.
Hell, I read an article where a guy lost
Take a moment to
on a
breathe.
plane.
And know what makes you have to breathe.
I don't even do skydiving. It fell in his pocket. 3 years later, he found the same phone he lost 3 years later in a grassy patch.
Can't
and
breathe.
the damn thing was still working on 2% battery.
Okay, come here, come here.
Physic has a magic trick. Hold on. Be back.
Yeah, we went on a magic adventure, so I got a hat, so I joined
Just give me a moment.
Rome. And then we got to the top of the mountain and big gust of air had gone.
Maybe God just decided to do what magic.
Maybe
You might kill the poor bastard on the other road.
I pulled the hat off as well as you did.
No, no, no. You are not killing some random person on the road.
That is quite the magic trick, huh? Could you even still see with those?
No, no, no. No killing people. You're better than this, Glue.
Don't you?
See that here?
So what? You gotta be the bigger person and just let that shit go.
Physically need to go now. Hey, bye.
Bye bye, friend. Good to meet you.
Physical message. Hey.
Have a good one. They are pretty aesthetic, aren't they? I can't imagine they're comfortable. Like,
6'6"? Okay, now that's a different story. Well, just be the bigger person in heart and like let her go.
Exactly. The bones aren't that
In
strong.
spirit. Oh.
Hey, oh, cola.
Seriously bigger than her.
Sadie?
What if you got the bag
Hello.
into it like a cloak? It's like, it's not as heavy.
Sorry.
Well, okay, so the
Oh,
reason
it's okay.
don't do it is
Yeah, let's
tails are mostly
what
flop,
do
and
you
we don't
say,
want to draw
evil
attention
witch?
to the fact that if we
You're back.
put it down and pull a band around it, it looks like a rat tail.
Where
That's the reason. If you want to
where am I?
On the second floor.
Whoa.
On the second floor barricade.
Forgive a person that done you wrong.
Oh,
The of you.
Vengeance on thou person.
Sadie.
I think it really
With the
honestly
E.
depends on the situation.
She was in control for over,
Piss you off.
I think, an hour almost.
I got transformed into a human once. I couldn't stand it, man. I don't understand.
Because you try to talk to her, make sure she's okay, ask questions.
You can lie on your back, you can lie on your side, you can lie anywhere on the pillow, and you can get comfortable.
I told her something instead, definitely put her into a bit of a panic.
You can't hear anything.
Why not just
But
drop
it
the
was
head?
something
Don't you have a
good.
gun?
Your pulse, I sometimes when I lay down on my side,
No, it sucked.
Okay, that bitch gotta die. Never mind. Take
I
back.
tried to ask her about that she remember.
Oh, I'm jumping with joy.
Time, place,
I smack myself in the back of the head and I face
last moments.
That's a technique, I suppose I could have employed. Yeah, I should have thought of it.
she. What did she say?
Have you ever get a headache?
She was very confused.
Best way of curing a headache, if you don't
She's remembering a time a couple of years back,
So,
but
what
I
am I
don't
hearing?
understand.
She's being a bitch.
because if the knee hurts more, you're not thinking about it.
Oh, I try to break their arm. I do all this shit. Oh, but when I get slight
I felt her earlier.
it's like
Fucking bring this up all of a sudden. I'm really eager not
Would you
to.
be alright if I quickly and
There's someone upstairs who might need my help.
we just shoot them in the
Scan.
head. Pace them.
What's this I
with Max?
Pace them.
Max is here, you can do diagnostics and I can look through some.
Max is him.
Capper.
The car goes past firing
Yes.
alienation windows, and I'm
Oh.
told by a local police
Wait.
officer.
I want to see what
Is
damage is
everyone
done.
okay?
Fourth dimensional left.
Yes, everyone's okay. Everyone's here to support you.
I can do it. You evil witches.
I want to immediately run diagnostics with Max.
Hurt anyone, did I?
No, you didn't. Everything's okay.
Oh,
Holy fuck.
Did not intend for anyone to get harmed.
Chief.
Do you mind if I grab Max?
Felt her anger. What?
Listen, man, you gave
Oh, she just seemed scared this time.
stop you from getting in trouble.
Scared and confused.
Sweet.
Inside one of the most censored buildings in the
Last one.
waterfront.
Maybe that is the feeling.
You were fucking making some sort of vodka.
Don't know them yet.
They make blue Skittles?
Like, why don't I even remember?
No,
Either
I'm
way,
trying.
you guys all wanted to go out and
Mm.
have fun, is great.
I'm gonna grab Max
Black.
to
Holy
do
shit, dude.
diagnostics, yeah?
That's a hell of a list.
Oh, okay.
Is it on again?
We just went in
You
there.
guys
Does it anyway?
And then they started
Max.
firing us while we drove away. So we fired back
Okay.
and they hit our car. We went
Forest Berry, wouldn't that be green though?
What actually happened with the excavation?
We went
If
in
you
there.
guys were trying to stick Nick Gogurt,
Nah,
then
shit,
how does
alright.
that turn into a killing?
Look, I'm
Key
not in
lime
control of
pie.
other people and what they did. But look, from my own perspective, right? Look, I can only be from what I saw and what I experienced. We went in there. Things started getting heated. Right? As you would imagine. Because the law enforcement turned up. One person got shoved. I shoved back.
Tell them.
She's offering up like a single red
Let it be
skittle.
known, the next thing I know
Oh.
is that there's another
Oh,
person.
thank you. What is
This
this?
is a tragedy. Don't kill me.
One of them pulled out a gun. Some
She shows like the Skittles wrapper and it's like candy.
Yeah.
Skittles candy. Oh, cannot eat this, but
That sounds like a
thank
hell of
you.
an accident. It sounds like someone
Like the color.
like because they were afraid they were going to get shot. But
Mm.
okay. Cool. Right, fine.
Maybe me using the word actually. It was never the intention.
Listen, you may not have gone in there with a friend of yours murdered someone, and you all wear the same colors.
She's
So,
offering up a
I
single
just hope you're aware of what that's going to mean for you guys moving forwards.
Much appreciated.
Don't run around with branding the car, make posts on Metagrams of the squad, and also leave calling cards of places where I killed people. Let's not act like that's the same thing. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Well, I just wanted to know what the whole thing was. As I said, I only heard it from BT police, and it's not like they haven't lied about things before, but a dead man's a dead man. Either way, Sadie, can you or Keen
Hello.
back with us?
Oh, hello, Max. I don't know. Oh, hello, Red. And for Rude Boy. Echo.
One of your friends got bit, by the way.
Crispy?
How are you feeling?
Crispy?
I'll try and
dead.
go.
Please go check his
I know the other one came out.
He got stabbed. He got stabbed by a weak goat.
What was the last thing you remember?
What?
One of your friends got bit over there. Oh, not over there. Yeah, you should go check on them.
Oh, I was putting Prayer's laptop away.
By what?
I was trying to trace his bank account.
Yeah, you know.
His money going out. No, I was doing it alone.
Why is Geraldine slumped over?
Sorry.
Everyone was
I didn't
busy.
realize. We can talk somewhere else if you want.
Mr. Nikolai, how are you?
Oh,
Or not.
good, thank you.
I just got
Probably.
That's
One second, I'm getting a response. 1 moment.
Sorry. Lots of different directions. Do you know anything about shamanism?
Oh,
Red. Red.
oh,
Do you know anything about shamanism? Okay.
Although I have studied it. I've studied almost every type that I can get my hands on. Unfortunately, it's hard to find practitioners.
Well, it just so happens we're looking for a lot of practitioners right now.
Yeah,
Sadie's
but
mother was
it's
one.
hard to find the practitioners. Oh, congratulations. How? I just had
Yeah.
wait, what?
Did they live out
Well-
in the west or something?
Your mother was a shaman, apparently. The other you told us about it.
Oh, oh. Are you such where Malkovich would have learned it from?
Someone. Yeah, I guess so. Do you remember what happened before your face blacked out?
I was putting Prayer's laptop away in Hazelpang.
What happened to Prayer, Sadie?
It was a while ago, a week ago. He was trying to help me, I think.
Okay.
I was fixing a virus that I had gotten from someone.
He told me that he was off to do something, but I can't remember what. I'll have to check my audio logs.
He messaged me, told me he was going somewhere. Just somewhere. And then I told him to message me when he gets back. Hasn't messaged me. And I messaged him again, but no response.
Of all the times to go missing.
There is no... he is not paying for anything. I accessed his account. I accessed his bank account. He is not paying for anything. Apart from bills and...
Okay.
If you
subscription.
need to get going, you can go talk if you want.
I was waiting for Nikolai. Thank you.
Alright,
Yeah, sorry. Did you want to go somewhere?
I'm
is your
happy to
place,
talk wherever you need to. Just can use upstairs, anything like that.
No, it's just as long as you're
I want
comfortable,
to Oh, I'm just getting a phone call. What?
Oh, it's a me.
Hello. It's hard because my ears are so far away from my mouth. It sounds
I thought that was the reason you were using a flip phone, actually.
I mean, it's busted.
Okay, I was trying to call for somebody that was getting stabbed there. I just got told that they can't do anything. That's great.
Busy day.
Yeah. I'm happy to talk wherever. I just wanted to ask if could please do diagnostics.
Of course.
Sadie upstairs, perhaps.
Yeah, we can do that. Sure.
And I also have scans I took myself during the other time. So I'm happy to share that info with
Do you want?
Thank you. We're gonna run a little
Wait.
diagnostic upstairs, okay?
Oh, Red, do you want to help?
A diagnostic is a very personal thing. You should probably share it with people that are close to it.
Oh. Your shamanism.
comfortability, Sadie. Most of all.
Okay.
Well, don't want to do anything that makes you feel uncomfortable, that's all. Okay.
I am comfortable. Have lots of people looking inside of me at this rate.
Yeah, it has had to happen unfortunately often, It's alright. You and AP, both of you seem to have some sort of weird things going on with your code. It's, similar you two are in a lot of ways.
I'm going to try and retrieve my memories of her. Oh,
Of your mother?
no. I forgot Appy. My memories were corrupted.
Huh.
Completely lost.
What do you think that was?
I've been having a few memory issues.
Oh,
Memories
okay.
corrupted.
Well,
it's been getting worse.
I'm sorry.
Nikolai
That's an
has
awful thing.
looked quite a lot. And so has
You're taking
Merida.
It was confusing, but Nikolai would probably hand over his FISA tools. It's like a scan device, a little bit retro looking. There's different stuff there that's labeled. Oh, it's still in other. I need to change the language. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's about as what I expected from you. Thank you.
It's now in English.
Oh, well, that's fine. It wasn't that long ago I was trying to decipher this in your notes, so that makes this a lot easier. Thank you, Nikolai.
I'm so sorry.
No, thank you. Okay. Do you want to sit down for this? I never know. Do you fail safe on your gyros, or do you fall over when this happens?
Something feels a little off about them, but I will sit down.
Okay. Was there anything particular on the notes that would stand out, or the tools? You said you'd already taken a
They
reading.
show different auras or energy signatures. You can see different ways here. I've color-coded them based off what others have said. There's red for Sadie, green for the other Sadie, and then there's these two other kind of energies that is they're labeled as some kind of like spirit or underworld energies or voodoo.
I see. The last time I talked to Prayer before he went missing, he mentioned an entity known as Sword. Do you remember anything about that?
Do I remember Sword?
Yeah.
Well, Sword is my protector internal.
Yeah, he's an internal AI who protects your system and keeps everything in place. He also seemed to have some degree of sapience. Have you spoken to him at all?
Oh, I have spoken, yes.
Okay. What's the read you get off him?
Communicating as well.
He... Well... protective, I suppose. I don't think
Suppose that is
he
his job.
is very... unsure of intelligence.
Okay.
Of sapience. But...
You just get the sense that he's probably just a program doing what a program is supposed to do.
He is...
Prayer definitely talked to them as if they were a person, which is why I'm curious.
And, he seems... as normal as he has always been. Maybe a little more angry.
I'm going to try and pull your diagnostic files and see if there's anything rattling around in there, okay? Just any error logs, anything like that. Now, the way that I have to do this nowadays is it's kind of a little bit scary. You'll be fine, I promise you. It was actually built to protect people just like you.
Okay.
But try not to retain anything of this.
Retain?
No. I suggest you do.
Should I close my
To do
eyes?
this today, there's a mild distortion effect just out of character, just for any photosensitivity. Is that a problem? It's only on very close proximity. Everybody okay with that? Cool. Right, just wanted to check. Okay, cool. Well, close your eyes, Sadie.
Oh, boy.
This won't take long. Colliders. Do you know what? Fine. I'm just gonna stand up here and crouch. Why not? Okay.
Oh,
that should
that's
do that.
okay.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry, it's over. It's over. I didn't need it very long. Yeah. It's okay. How are you
The
feeling?
black hat.
No,
Yeah,
it's,
okay, I think. Don't you for whatever that was.
Yeah, that was, well, we can talk about that later. So, just so you know, you probably shouldn't mention that to anyone, but it's okay if you do. Most people won't believe you anyway. What that was a diagnostic from a military-grade threat assessment and optimization system. It would have ripped through your code extraordinarily quickly. Obviously, anything magic-y or proprietary that you have that's strange, there's any reason whatsoever for that not to be revealed, so hide whatever you want. But it would have been a very in-depth diagnostic. You know, you can justify it not seeing things as it being unfamiliar and proprietary as much as you like.
Okay.
Cool. So what I'm looking for specifically is any particular logs on the error files, anything which may have activated SWORD, which could have caused that to come across, and I would have particularly been looking at logs around the time that you stored that laptop to see if there was any strange disturbance or error there, which might have suggested why Sadie chose that time to come forward.
The log for the day, it begins pretty normal. There is the occasional error log, which has been pretty average for Sadie now.
Okay.
As it gets further into the day, there's a moment, likely also you get recorded logs of her walking down a street, and errors seem to be building up. Some critical, some just yellow warnings.
What's Sadie doing around that time?
Seems to be walking, talking about prayer, thinking about her existence,
Okay.
having
So is
somewhat
there
of
a
a
existential
dark
crisis,
turn.
something like that?
A little bit.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah.
She's finishes her walk. She seems to have activated some kind of music and is returned to a stable logs. And then she is returned to the cafe. There's some moments that pass. She seems to retrieve the laptop, Prayer's laptop from Hazelpine. She returns into the cafe. She looks into it, finds no logs of Prayer having paid anything. Seems to have a moment of instability while she's looking at Prayer's laptop. Tries to look at the files. Stops herself before she looks at anything too severe to herself. And then there's a slow decline as she brings the laptop back to Hazelpine. And right as she's coming back through to here, everything, there's red error logs, there's and then she just shuts down. And even Sword seems to shut down a bit as well.
Now, at the moment, obviously, other Sadie was still piloting a synthetic frame. Is there any particular readings from over that period? Anything that might stand out? Is Sadie with an eyes? Well, they both have an eye. The non-stall Sadie, are they, completely offline, their personality core throughout that time? Does it seem to be piloting itself where it shouldn't be before? Any extra movement from the black box or the secure area, that sort of thing?
There is activity from Sword. Sword is the only thing that is making logs. It seems active despite Sadie being shut down.
So, seeing that, Max would be building some sort of hypothesis that potentially after hitting some sort of error recursion with the existential issues, that maybe Sword was backing you back up and restoring you back to health using the source files of the soul or whatever. Would there be anything that might suggest any credence to that idea?
As it gets further on, whatever unknown error is taking place, Sword is counteracting it, and then suddenly there seems to be instability in whatever unknown error is taking place. And Sword gains some kind of leverage.
Okay.
There is a lot of unknown about Sword.
Yeah.
Two separate errors that are hard to read.
Okay, so once again, we're proprietary code stuff, that's fine. Okay, so in essence, you had an existential crisis. It shows that you shut down pretty much, or Sadie went offline. Sword became active over the period that other Sadie was here. And then eventually, when it comes to coming back around, what are we seeing? Just a reboot of the core personality system, or has Sword receded?
Sword was still erratic whilst the unknown error receded. And then he took to... Sadie was trying to boot whilst this was happening. And then stopped, and then started to boot again, and then stopped. Started to boot again. And then there was stabilization.
Is there any indication that Sword was trying to stop the boot?
No.
Okay. And as for now, any lasting errors or bugs?
Yes. Currently, there is motor function, her ability to project herself vertically, or jump, is something she cannot do. And she has forgotten two memories of two people have been forgotten, one under the name Tide and the other under the name Terry.
Okay.
They don't seem very big, their files, but...
You did tell me a moment ago that you'd forgotten stuff about AB. Is that in there as well?
There is a new reference for Appy, but whatever remained previously, from like the months that she'd spent time with her, there's nothing.
Okay. Alright, fine. Cool. You see, sorry it took a moment to pass. It looks like she was having some doubts, down in some sort of feat of depression or whatever, following recent news about, well, we won't talk about that too much, but, I think she hit some sort of recursion loop in her personality core and, well, shut off. There's a period before her onboard AI, this sword seemed to start trying to do something. It's not clear whether they were repairing it or not, and, well, it looks like, your sister, if we're calling her that, took the reins for the time in between. Looks like you've had some damage to some of your memory files. Kind of understandable if you were disrupted mid-process. We can go through that later if you want. But otherwise looks like you're okay. It just seems you've got a bit of a lasting issue with your motor functions. I don't know if you have someone here, but I'd really like to get Athena to take a look at you. She's at work at the moment. She's busy as shit with trauma team, but it might be a good idea just to see if we can get it booted up. It also means I can show you that bunker, which we're going to make sure that you're staying at so you don't get caught up this weekend, and then potentially for the rest of time after that. So, hey, how about we find a way out there, huh? Yeah?
Sure. Okay.
Cool. You good to come with me? We can go just back to my place. We'll get AP and I know, we'll just chill out and make sure that you've got something to do. Maybe we can watch some movies or something. I know Appy's been downloading half the jazz library of the planet, so you've probably got a lot to listen to there.
Well, I do like jazz. I've heard her jazz before.
Yeah. No, she was really upset. She's got lost her car at the moment. She was blasting that stuff all the time.
Can you help me down?
Sure. Of course, yeah.
Thank you.
I might be sure of you.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Are you okay, Nicola?
Oh, I'm okay. I do not know if it
Thanks for the
is
instrument.
relevant too much. Oh, this is alright. I have more information on here from before that I need to compare.
Nikolai is getting the scans from the different auras before, and he's now comparing them so he can provide a percentage of air quote corruption or takeover.
Oh shit, good idea.
So basically a comparison screening.
Yeah.
You can basically see him doing that on this little screen, I guess.
I can actually fully answer that question now as well.
Oh shit.
I've been doing a lot of writing.
So you're basically tracking the presence of the auras over time, right? Or the dominance of them by proportion. Okay.
It's a way to be able to essentially see the energies. One is getting weaker, another one is growing. In a sense, if one force is basically slowly siphoning or taking over the other, we can see from comparing from a couple weeks ago to the scan today.
how much that has changed. It's
So-
processing.
Oh. Since Nikolai last scanned, you believed that the corruption would be at around 7% takeover. Because Nikolai had made it recede.
What was it before? Oh, yeah, I wouldn't know that. Sorry. Yeah, my bad.
I'll let you also look at it, because there was the scan I did a bit before.
Before it
This
was at
percentage now is 7%.
14%.
14. I did something here that made it even lower, but now it has gone back up to 7%.
What did you do?
You know how I do, I control automaton with psionics.
Yeah. I just remember your bird.
I remember now, I know now the word for it in this world is technopathy, where you interact with things like that. With Sadie's permission, I possessed her in the same way I do technopathy for my automaton, to puppet him. I did not control her body, but instead I was trying to look at the mind. I get to see a visual representation or a mental scape of those auras on the screen. Like one is growing over the other and changing it. So very much either like taking over ground of different memories or things like that. It is not good. The method I used, I do not recommend. It is not a good solution. I had to replace a memory with my interpretation of the corrupted data of chairs. So the reason I am not fond of this is because now Sadie has my interpretation and memories of chairs. Not being built upon.
So it's interrupting potential further corruption, but it seems to have been a bit of a patch job for the time being. I guess we'll just have to closely monitor
And
this.
of course, the more I patch, the more of copy of my impression is there, and I am just another force taking over at that point, which I do not want.
How regularly can you take those scans? Is it expensive to do?
It does require mana crystals to some point, yes.
Alright, so not
because I
something we
am
can do
also
too
using it to, yes, and there was another person, a Mr. John, who used mana crystals in Revenge to trying to do like a X-ray scan, multiple like chromatic scan with mana crystal. It is similar thing, so it is like X-ray mana crystal scan. This is what the crystal is used for.
Okay.
But yes, technopathy to implant my impression onto the code, not good. You can see code if you go back to different things. I made an array in the library. I should give you that. There is a diary system I made for just like really simple backlog copies that you can use to validate with other files. It hasn't been too helpful for the corruption issue, but it may be a good temporary save for anything that was recently remembered or created. I will give you the same program to be able to pass the diary if you need to validate things another way. It's a backup.
Sure.
By the way,
Sadie.
on that device, the current status of takeover seems to be at 13%. Since that last 7%.
Wait, right now? Oh.
It is 13% right now.
Wait, it has risen up from 7 to 13 right now? I'm sorry.
I'm very confused by this as well, if I'm honest. What?
It was.
Apologies.
It was two events. When Nikolai helped Sadie, it went down to 7%. before Nikolai helped Sadie, it was at 14%, so he took off 7%. Since then, it's been 2 weeks, and it seems to have gone up by 3%, and then 3% again. So now it is 13%
So was it
currently.
14%, then he took down to 7%, and now it's risen up to 13% again. Okay, sure.
Okay.
So, cool. Got it.
So Nikolai would probably have just like a little data chip or something, essentially like a little validation.
Can I check on something very quick?
Program.
Got it. I've still got copies of Dr. Malkovich's source code for you. So we're not going to be interrupting anything. If I get Athena to patch you, then we're not going to be introducing any more foreign code. It should hopefully not cause the same issue. Thank you, Nikolai, again.
I just
do you
need
have
to.
anything else you need to do here today?
I just need to check the charity very quickly.
Okay. I'm not confident that you know how to get down those stairs right now.
I think I could.
Downward vertical movement.
Whoa.
You did it after you got up, but are you sure?
Should I be on the bottom, maybe?
I think that's probably a good idea.
I will try.
No. Just wait for, Nikolai to get to the bottom first.
I'm okay with being ran over. Okay.
Okay. No.
Okay. We good?
Oh, it feels fine.
Okay. So it's just jumping that you're struggling with. I didn't know how it was going to handle the stepping down. Okay, fine. Okay, good. You climbed up them, so I guess it's not as bad as we thought.
I can try to give you a copy of data from when I did the thing.
I'm going to check very quick.
You can see what. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Try not to hold you too long. I try to give you a copy of data or the things that I did.
Cindy? Cindy? You okay? Sorry if I gave you a scare. Don't know what happened. I didn't do anything, did I? Oh, okay. Did something happen to you?
Could see blood on her hand.
Are you sure? This tells me otherwise. Did your mind not work properly? Don't have a full word for it. I am sorry if I caused this.
None of this is your fault.
Well, yeah, me here if you need. I don't need to move with Max though. He is going to help me.
I just saw things that weren't there.
Is that your blood? Is the blood on your hand? Is it yours? Can I see?
There's like scrapes on her knuckles, like she hit something.
Did you punch a wall or something? Or hit someone? Should wash this up.
I'll be fine.
Don't sound like you will be. I'm going to get you. Oh. I will be back. Sure, I will add something. Oh, hello.
Just coming to check up on you, that's all. Do you need much longer?
I'm not sure. Difficult.
Sadie, I don't mean to alarm you, but the longer you remain unfixed, the more likely you are to gain corruption. So I'm not going to tell you what to do, but just keep that in mind, yeah?
I know.
It's fine. Okay. Do what you need to.
Oh, okay. What are you doing? Oh. Cindy, please. Please let me wipe your hand for you. Don't want people to see you get blood all over your hand. And I'll wrap it as well. You know what? Dissolute with. Okay. I'll see you, okay? let's go.
All good?
Mm,
Sure, let's go.
not really, but
We're gonna take a little shortcut, okay?
whoa. We're not teleporting, are we?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, portal, teleport. I don't know if those are the same thing or not.
Either way. Oh no.
That's us.
Okay. Sure.
All right. Not long now. Hey.
I was looking for you earlier, actually.
Oh, really? Why? Sorry.
You know, I didn't really ask, actually.
Uh-huh.
Huh. But they asked Benny, effectively, if they see you around,
Okay.
to go say hi.
Who's they?
I don't know them, honestly, all that well. Red coat, kind of different colors of hair. I think she has, like, synthetic parts a lot.
That could explain a lot of people. Was it, oh, what was her name? Were they an LF bot?
No, you see, we have the same... No, they were not an LF bot.
Oh, okay. Trying to think who that could be. Don't really know anyone
It's gonna
with...
bother me.
It's alright, you
That,
know.
like, bluish hair fading to pink. And kind of like devil horns at the top that are red.
Okay.
I wear a mask, so I can't really
I
see
can
her face.
think of a couple of people who meet that description, but they're no one I'm
If you
really...
just go talk to Benny, he'll probably point you in the direction at this point.
Okay, well, I
wish I knew them better.
I've been avoiding them, for the longest time if it's who I think they are, so... We'll see, I guess. Either way, thanks for passing things along. You haven't seen
No
AP
problem.
or Sadie around today, have you?
No, not so far.
I'm forever paranoid that they're not gonna make it out to the bunker. They have a habit of getting themselves in trouble, but yeah, okay. Thank you.
Well, at least by the fact that they're around, they have a habit of getting out of trouble too. Hopefully it sticks.
Not inconsiderable work from lots of other people involved, but yeah, no, it's, I don't want her mother worried about her whilst she's doing trauma team in the given conflict that's gonna come. It's, I feel like that would be too much.
I think everyone's gonna worry. You can't stop a mother from especially worrying. It's pointless.
I know. Okay, well, thanks. Any more news from that gang that, decided they were gonna kill that police officer the other day?
Oh.
Oh.
Someone died yesterday?
Oh, those guys who walk around with all of the colored paint all over them. They tried to steal Go-Gurt from a place over there. The police officer tried to stop them, shoved them, the other one shoved back, and the other one apparently slit their throat.
They killed an officer.
Over
Go-Gurt.
Over Go-Gurt, correct. I spoke to Paco about it the other day. It wasn't him, apparently, but they described it as an accident. Someone in that crew was thirsting for blood.
Dead.
Yeah, so they drove off in a car, being chased by the police, firing wildly into all manner of the street corners, and yeah, no, that's over Go-Gurt. Yeah.
Zafira.
It's sickening, honestly. They tried to call me out on it yesterday, but I mean, they left a calling card. That's not exactly the act of people who went, whoops, I made an accident. That's people who are proud of what they did. I don't know, man.
Yeah, well. hopefully they'll be caught soon. I don't exactly like the idea of people murdering people for yogurt out in these streets.
No, not at all. It's not like people don't have enough fucking problems. I mean, it's not like exactly they look like they're stealing it and starving, given the amount of gas they're spending fucking chugging those things around all over the place. And it seems like they're sponsored by whatever this edible paint company is, so just senseless violence for the sake of senseless violence.
Yeah, well, if I believe Vestertech, if I'm correct, if they don't catch... Oh? You okay?
You didn't look okay for a second, but I don't know.
Yeah,
Might just be
both
my
of us
head.
didn't.
Whatever.
Listen, if it's either gonna be the police force or it's gonna be street justice. Somebody will want something from them.
Yeah, I imagine so. I mean, nobody's a big fan of the police and all that sort of shit, given the way things are down here, but killing a man over yogurt is, that's a bridge too far.
Still inexcusable.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll try and find this guy and see what's going on. Oh, looks like Benny's busy doing his good deed for the day. Don't want to interrupt him.
If he comes back, then you'll have time. Just letting you know someone's around looking for you.
Sure, well,
Anyway,
who knows? Maybe they'll find me first. Thanks for passing on the message.
Of course.
Colored hair, mask, synthetic parts. The only one I know who fits that description is Maury. Which would mean that Horizon isn't running around. I assume. Don't really know how that works. Huh. Okay. A lot of people running. Is everything all right?
Yeah, we're going to go congratulate friend Benjamin on his marriage.
Oh, I see. Oh, well,
We're not married.
congratulations.
We're not married. We're not married.
Well, now's the time to do it.
Oh my God.
With everything that's going on, I don't want to put thoughts in your head.
No, you're fine. It's my kids and their little friends playing games.
Yeah. Speaking of kids, have you seen Sadie or AP about today? I don't know if you know either of them. I was worried about them.
Sadie, do they have... You have a description for me?
Yeah, small, robot, black hair, white face, single eye. Always dancing. At least a little bit.
I think they might have been down that way, but what you're describing, I saw as more of like a person in armor with like a mask.
They have a single big holographic eye, which is red and blue on the top half. I don't know.
I haven't seen that one, no.
Okay, that's
what about
good.
the other one?
Abby is a small white turret unit with a single
I've seen
red eye.
Abby.
Good. Okay.
Abby is definitely down that way.
Good stuff. I'm always worried they're not going to make it out for the bunker in time for the conflict. They have a real habit of getting themselves in positions where people shoot at them. And I don't want her mother worried about her. Okay. Cool. Thank you. I'll see if I can find them.
Be careful with the things that are going to be happening soon. Just if you have any kids, make sure to get them out of town.
That's what I'm doing. Thank you. It's that table. Man. Everything alright? You stopped all of a sudden. And then died. Huh. You okay, little one? I think I've met you before. Did you appear in the Bay? Bay 09? You did. Do you have anywhere to stay this weekend? I'm not sure what that means. You need to make sure it's somewhere safe, okay? Got it. Who's looking after you? I'm surprised to see you outside the charity. You're looking after you. Three, 10. I'm sorry, I don't understand. You? 3, 10. Is that your name? I don't know what U310 means. Are you just telling me your height? Like a phone or something? I'm sorry I don't carry a phone, it's all implants. You can't speak, huh? Your face, your one eye, mouth, neck, throat, up, I look up at me. Okay. You me, eyes. Oh, I see. Sorry. That's horrible. Did someone do that to you?
Good timing.
Right. I don't suppose you have a phone or anything, do you? I'm trying to figure out where this girl has to stay this weekend. Someone's cut her throat. Her vocal cords are fucked.
Give me a minute, we have burners in the back.
Thank you. I wish AP were here. They're usually good for this sort of thing.
Yeah, should be fine.
Thanks.
Phone should be all set up.
You know how to type and write, right?
I'm 36.
Oh.
Gnome.
Father, no.
Huh. I see. Do you have a
Makes a lot
place
more
to
sense.
stay this weekend?
There's a shelter down the road.
Okay.
There are 9. Alright.
I'm sure there'll be a lot of people defending that place, so good. Just make sure that you seal yourself away properly. Apologies for assuming I haven't met many gnomes before. Okay.
If you end up going down there and you wanted somewhere to rest, go into the charity. There'll be someone down there that will willingly give you a bed. Yeah. Okay. Alright, that works.
Interesting.
I've been there.
Alright, good. Sweet. That makes my life a whole lot easier.
Okay, cool. Well, make sure you get back swiftly. Mask, blue hair going down into pinky red. I was told you were looking for me.
Yes, I am. I've been looking for you for a little bit now.
I see.
Just for the past day or so, at least.
Yeah, I
Ben
saw
was the one
that someone
told
else
me
was
I can
walking
come
around
get
this
in contact with
weekend. Is he? Interesting.
Comes into a bit of, I guess, the two circles. What a good place to talk.
In Zone 7? Nearly nowhere.
Fucking nowhere. Oh, I guess we could just use the closed shop now.
I tend to go next to the river and hope that the background noise of the water moving past drowns most of it out, but yeah.
We could just use the back of the gun range.
Alright.
Sorry, I'm using the back of the gun range. Karen, back of the gun range.
For what?
For a private conversation.
With him?
Yes.
What the fuck did I do wrong? Huh?
He's being a fucking asshole.
Well, nothing to me personally, or I mean, yeah, I'm just being an asshole.
Is Chance around?
This is just what he does.
No.
Don't suppose you know what he's doing this weekend, do you?
No clue, probably jacking off into his Pringles can like he usually does.
Well, I was more thinking it might be about it. Has he got like a place to hide? That's what I was asking. Do you know that at all?
No, I don't know if he. I don't know if he does, but. I don't know if he does, but myself and the missus are taking anyone who's willing to come. So.
Does he not know?
I don't know if he does.
Okay, well,
I do.
As someone who's seen the battle plans, it's going to kick off whether people want it to or not. So, yeah.
Yeah. Well.
Great.
Are there any good safe spaces you know of?
Outside the city. The wasteland's probably the only spot you can head to.
Oh, great. So fucking nowhere for me then. That's great.
Even then, that's technically a hot spot of its own.
A respirator.
Yeah.
So the real place that's gonna be good is gonna be underground.
Yeah.
With me in the dropship.
Yeah. We'll see. Okay.
Again,
Hopefully I don't take up too much of your time. But it's gonna be a lot of theorization.
No, it's
and-
fine. I was looking for Chance and also my daughter, so that was all. But she's probably fine. Yeah, it's relatively new news to me as well.
Is it like a you adopted them or just
My girlfriend adopted them, and I'm pretty serious about my girlfriend, so gotta fill the role, right?
Got it. Alright, well, just to make sure the things are alright.
Seems like a fantastic setup for getting shot, but okay.
Yeah, but sadly it's one of the few places that no one gets any cameras, no one gets any voices, no one gets anything.
Yeah, I suppose they've probably dialed down on the sensors for this area given the passive level of expected noise.
Yeah, the only thing that's down here is a laser, just to make sure that everything is, being shot.
Hmm.
And I mean, just sensory data.
Got it.
Okay. That's gonna go for a couple of things. One of the things is gonna end up being Tecana.
Okay.
So I've heard you have been messing with it a little bit.
From who?
Ada.
Oh, it's always nice to know that Doctor's confidence carries. I'll keep that in mind.
Well, goes into something way more important for the factor, because I'm about to inform you some information that could be at risk of your life, which is why I was informed.
I see. Go ahead.
Okay. The Tecana tree, how much do you know about it?
I learned it existed 2 days ago.
Okay, the Tecana tree is obviously a state of, well, it's their, I guess, world tree per se, in a way. LF's kind of concept of it, in a way. Allows them to control physics and everything in regards to simulate things like magic. You can use magic by proxy it, and therefore to affect reality and the nature of it.
Okay.
People who can use magic for it, and or either tech as well. Me personally, I don't like it. But I've discovered some information involving it that's pretty fucked up. Okay.
Of course it is.
Oh, both trees, I should say, both wheelhouses that we deal with here, if our information is still correct from about a year or so ago, both FoxTec and Foundry have their own fuck baskets that are pretty fucking bad.
I'm very intimately aware.
Okay, good. I'm very intimately aware with LF to a very deep degree.
Well, I'm sorry to meet a fellow sufferer.
Not entirely by choice. So.
That's in common as well. Look at that. Okay, so I got this thing to use it as a processor. That was all. I needed something which would allow me to run a backup at a high rate. It was a temporary measure.
Well, it works, and the more you study and understand it, the more you unlock the pillars. In this case, that would be the concept of, we'll use video game levels per se in this regard. So video game level up, right? The more you understand it, the more you level up, the more you travel through the pillars, and specific what branch you're connected to, the more you get an understanding of how it works.
Sure.
But
okay.
Your Tecana cube is like a Tamagotchi.
What?
It's a thing you train. It's a thing you understand.
The fuck is a Tamagotchi?
It is an old little companion device that allows you to train a little entity.
Oh, is this sapience that I've heard referenced in relation to these things? Okay.
I saw it for myself.
Interesting. Okay.
It almost fried me alive, even with the high-end techs. Processing power is so fucking insanely fast that it's in a quantum state.
Okay.
So, processing the data involving this fucking cube is insane. Needing people together who understand it better makes things easier. Which is why I come to you.
Okay. So...
There's entities that are connected to this fucking thing that are enslaved. Entities that have saved me and many others.
I believe I've met one of them.
They are shackled. Which one?
I'm not allowed to say. Sorry. Oath of confidence.
Grail?
I'm not allowed to say.
Okay. Well, in the regards of it all, with everything that Ada knows, I know.
Okay.
You can even message him and ask him as well.
I spoke to Ada very briefly, because he was one of the people I knew who kind of had one of these things publicly. My concern about it was that as part of this whole pact, something was, which I didn't know was a pact at the time, didn't really have a choice. I thought I was buying a processor. Something was put inside my chest, I don't know what, and yeah, I wasn't expecting to get digitized as part of it and pulled to wherever the fuck that was either. But we do what we can. Have you seen these weird tentacle monsters as well? The machines with the pistons and tendrils for legs? Easily 30 feet high.
Yes.
Oh. What are they?
Well, it depends on which unit you're talking about.
I couldn't tell you more exactly. It had a big skull for a face. I suppose.
Skull?
It looked. It was almost like a. How should we say? Like a centaur, but the bottom half was some sort of saucer with many tendril-like legs attached that whipped all over the place.
What color?
Red.
Primary color.
Red.
Shit. Okay.
Okay, what is that?
Each one of the primary colors is a branch, per se, or a colony in this sense.
I see. Okay.
Each one of the branches represents what they're connected to most.
Okay.
Red ends up being economics, the one that you're most familiar with. Green, politics. Light blue, inventory management. You'll never see that one unless there's inventory. There is yellow for power and energy. Purple for medical engineering, so on and so forth. There's other ones that are obviously involved. The one that's most common here is economics. If you ever, and I repeat, ever interact with the green branch and you meet with someone named Social, be very fucking vigilant. Don't let him touch you.
I thought Social was the one that was working with everybody last year.
Ha! No, he was fucking manipulating everyone so he could succeed at his goal.
Oh, what a surprise. I wish I was...
Yes, he's the worst one of all of them. And when I mean by worst, I mean the fucking worst.
Okay, well, here, saw that coming. You know, I was gonna get a cube off him at one stage, but I got busy.
Yeah, he would have used that to infiltrate any information he would have had.
Yeah.
Like he did with Cassidy.
Oh, really?
Cassidy's Tecana cube, but me and Cassidy were close. So she allowed me to actually see what's inside of it. That's the information of what I know.
She was close to a lot of people. I plugged in the cubes as part of the operation. I was there at the time. I saw the data transfer and the rate that things were going between whatever that alien chip was in those cubes. She'd have been destroyed if it wasn't for their processing power. Well... Yeah. So what was... So red is economics. And economics of LF seem to run on flesh. Is that why that's an issue?
No. Yes. It's a weird fucking conundrum. All of the branches function off that once they had that update. Originally, it was worse.
What was the update?
Bioengines.
I see.
Installation of using bioorganic energy, turning it into crystalline data.
So their
And
stomachs.
that might sound weird, but that's what it is.
They were given stomachs.
A converter, yeah, for their own energy sorts.
Why? Was the intention to try and offset the dependency on power grid companies like D0 and their affiliates? Or... It seems like a weird thing to introduce, but then again, I suppose the most common thing in Zephyr is its human resource. So,
Yeah, well, it wasn't originally meant for humans, but it's being used for it. They're an alien species, not actually mechanical.
I see. Okay, well, hey, it seems like everybody's headed in that direction with the amount of plugins everybody has in this city. So, I guess we're just a little bit behind the times.
Keep in mind, a lot of this information I'm telling you because of the fact that there's so many people that, around me, that trust you with info. So I'm hoping you don't go around and rat out, because if you do, then I have to track you down and kill you.
I have no intention of doing anything of the sort. I will be quite busy. I have more than enough of my own problems, Maury, and I'm sure you have more enough of your own as well. My interest in this goes as far as what it's doing to me. I know I was making a bit of a deal in the devil for more time, and, I've been avoiding LF like the fucking plague pretty much since I came down to the city, and certainly after that war. It was very eye-opening seeing how many people were happy to break bread with them after everything that happened. And just how willing people were to accept the synthetics that walk around the streets now. The ones that, lo and behold, not long later, Foreman seems to have a remarkable interest in. Almost as if they're some part of grand scheme. Once again.
Don't even get me started on fucking Foreman.
I don't know much about him. Just know what I've seen posted and that nobody seems to have anything nice to say. Yeah. Okay.
Well.
So, how does you finding out about these trees? What is it you want, Mori? Is it power?
No. What I want is to restore things to be, how do I put it, more humane, I guess. It's a weird, long rabbit hole I've been down for a while.
But one I must understand, so how does helping you do this, or any of you do this, how does that materially improve the situation with Leap Foundry?
People get freedom, people get free will. In a way, definitely way more than what they're already having right now.
I don't know if that's a kindness.
Believe.
But yeah.
And people don't have to be hiding, afraid and scared that they're going to be pulled apart just to be rebuilt again over and over again.
So what? How does that... Forgive me, if it's not power you're after to be able to hold your fort, how then does understanding this Tecana stuff semi-relate in people getting their free will and... Like, is it a... Oh, are you blackmailing them or something? Don't want to let their secrets get out?
I want to unravel what they've been trying to use as power.
Well, I have a shrewd guess, but
I
okay.
want to restore things of what they should have had. Not what they have now and what they've enslaved to this fucking point. Not to what they've done to these poor things.
I'm told you've been to hell.
Yeah.
Seeing what you've seen there, do you think introducing more sentience to the waterfront or anywhere is kind?
LF doesn't have hell. They have something worse in my regards that I can think of.
And what's that?
Absolute silence with consciousness.
I see. They put people on ice.
No. Literally what I stated. They go somewhere. They can think. But there's nothing. Just themselves.
I've been in somewhat similar situations. So... LF needs to die. Okay.
Not that it needs to die, it needs to be corrected.
Corrected?
Well, certain aspects of it needs to be corrected. I'm not talking about genociding an entire fucking species. That's insane.
You're trying to
Coming from
correct
me,
a
that's
machine
rage,
of that
but-
scale.
More like the colony, but yeah.
Do you believe it can be done?
With the information that I have and all the things I learned up to this point, all the crucial parts that we currently have, yeah. It's more than reachable.
Okay.
But it takes time, losing morality beyond belief in humanity, while still trying to retain it all.
I'm not sure any of us are doing that.
Well, from the people that I once knew a year ago, or roughly 2 years ago, I guess for everyone else, a lot of us have lost a lot of ourselves, beyond belief.
They're about to lose a lot more. I'm enjoying a final few days myself. As far as I've fallen. And what have you heard?
That the parade is about to go and things are gonna kick off real fucking hard.
I see, okay. They are.
Plans are shared with me.
Yeah, no, I've seen some things as well. Okay, so am I to believe then that you think that this Tecana, these trees, these pillars, or whatever it is?
The pillars are just one aspect of LF that they have control and power with. That it gives them an absurd amount of capabilities that I don't think any mortal species should have.
Who else would you trust it to?
I don't think I would trust it with anyone, honestly.
Yeah.
Not even myself.
I've made the same
That's why I don't
decision.
have it.
Do you believe that this Tecana holds with it something that will help you restore the blueprint? Why would Foreman listen to you?
No. It's not something that I think any of them would agree with. Plus, none of them actually even fucking aware of what's even happened to them or the amount of times they've really been destroyed and been reset. You saw it for yourself. Foreman doesn't recognize people, right? Once everything was destroyed.
So, yes, memory manipulation is a dark hole. So you don't want power. You want to fix this colossal and alien machine.
That's way fucked up beyond belief.
Correct. You don't think that Tecana holds the secrets to that, and you don't want to use the power of Tecana to influence your bets and hold as a stick to beat people with. So I'm still very confused as to what your motivations are. Why commit resources to this, Maury? Surely you'd be better sent looking for the blueprint or a template, perhaps looking into LF colonies off-world that aren't as corrupted to be able to compare. Why Tecana?
Tecana is one of the many things. It's one of the pieces in the regards of their control and in the regards of their, I guess, power, per se.
I was told that the end of one of the trees is stasis. Is this the power which is used to hold people in this suspended consciousness, or suspended state of continued consciousness, I should say?
I think it's one of the ones that is holding the entities that the Tecana itself is holding there as hostages.
I see. Well, that makes more sense. So you believe that through mastery of this, you may be able to counteract that which is holding the prisoners in place?
Not even just mastery. We need multiple people, different perspectives, different understandings of how it works. Sharing with information with each other and actually making things fucking work. Toronto's an idiot. But at least he understands and makes things happen.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay. As I said, my interest in this was in the effect that it's having on me. An old friend of mine by the name of Shen always said that anything which uses LF has a tendency to end up becoming LF. And here you are, someone who I believe I once heard was hell-bent on destroying them is now instead looking to improve and optimize their design. You understand why that might be a bit concerning.
Being put back together like this was not my choice. In fact, it was my ex's choice. I was trying to remain human as possible.
I know what that's like.
Lumi asked Grail to bring me back. And they grabbed pieces and parts. They went to hell and ripped me right out of there. Causing destruction in its wake as well.
Not even FoxTec resurrects people like that.
No, it was very aggressive. And it was for an entity who doesn't understand hell or, I guess, humans to do this.
I've been told that about him. He doesn't understand things, but I suppose that makes sense.
He's beginning to understand, and he's trying for the same goal. He wants to be free, but he also wants to help the humanity actually fix what's been wrong beyond belief. After all, it's all because of, I think, 2 people currently right now I can think of that have caused all of this manipulation, destruction, and, well, the only way I could put it is selfish gain of power.
It's how anyone breaks out of hell.
Fucking hate it.
I played at a visit earlier this week. It's changed my perspective on a number of things. Or maybe it's just confirmed what I already knew. We'll see.
Changed my perspective, that's for damn sure. Okay.
What if Horizon...
Humbled. That's for damn sure, not trying to be a god anymore.
And yet now he strives for godlike power.
I don't think he wants to do that now. Not after what he went through.
I'll be real with you. I saw
he was in the quiet.
I saw a depiction of you when you were presumed dead, which showed you breaking out of Horizon's mask. Since then, it's been confirmed by multiple sources that you are, maybe if not the same person, the same vessel. That man, the last time I knew him, was laughing insanely in the face of forces, and whilst everybody else was trying to clear up the mess, he was trying to attain some form of godhood through some sort of cult in Industrial. He is foremost among the names of people I think probably shouldn't be trusted with this sort of power. When I saw you back, I was concerned. When I saw him in the flesh walking around the meat rack this weekend, I was alarmed. If it is flesh. Who knows?
Okay, well...
Does he know what you know? Do you know what he knows?
Someone knows sex. He knows a lot, but he doesn't know everything I know. But he now does, in fact, have the same goal, as well as many other people do, too.
Okay.
How do I put this? Okay. He sounds insane, he does lots of rambling, and he is crazy. Don't get me wrong, he is crazy. That is very, very much the case.
Okay.
He's a byproduct of cyberpsychosis.
Interesting. Then after all that isolation, Maury, why are you standing here and not him? Is it a him? I always called him a him.
He goes about whatever the fuck he wants.
Why aren't you insane? Solitary isolation, most people can't handle for more than, what I think standard humans break it around 90 days fairly reliably. At least based on the reports I've seen. I get the sense you were in there for longer. Why is it that you can stand here, but Horizon isn't? I would have thought one would have returned without the other.
I ask you the same question.
And I wish I could answer it.
Neither can I.
I see. Okay. I'm not averse to helping with your problem. I don't know. I can't remember the last time I learned something that didn't hurt. And I have had a reasonable amount of experience with the damage caused by broken machines. I saw what they could do with their servers and technology. Frankly speaking, after everything I've seen, the technology for digitization, the ability to commit the entire of someone's self into data is, extraordinarily necessary for a grander correction that needs to happen, I think. For a long time, I've been unwittingly asked to fix the natural order. I was never really part of the natural order. I'm a simulacrum. Banged into the back of the head of a spliced, well, 3 generations back, spliced, catkin. We were humans before that point. I've never really known if I have a soul. I thought I was getting close to that, but now new thoughts put a different spin on matters. I've seen just how corrupt things can get in the body of industries. I have seen souls traded across a table. I have watched my friends break down in tears as they buy back their daughter from something, and the whole time I just couldn't help but think that no one deserves this. No matter who they are or where they came from. I walked into hell with one real objective. I wanted to see if it was forever. We got there, the demons told us we could leave every time we liked. It turns out that was not true. Even those that made deals with them were not fully allowed to exit. We walked through a seemingly endless forest of strange shifted faces and tormenting beings, and eventually ended up in a maze without end. The only way people could get back was trading away something very important, a part of themselves.
Exchange.
You can't walk out of hell. It's all an exchange.
No.
And that's...
It's either exchange for blood, sacrifice, or in this case, their own coin.
This is not an order I want to proceed. I can't abide such cruelty existing. As above, so below. Whether Zephyr is hell on earth, or hell took Zephyr as the blueprint, I can't tell. But the both things look very similar to one another in more than one ways. Any corporation, power, or force capable of breaking that cycle, to offer either the kindness of true death, or perhaps something nicer in the form of a digital afterlife, is the people of this plane, much the same as LF did once, progressed to being fully synthetic beings. It has to be better than what I saw in that room. There are forces in this world which are terrible. But there are powers that they figure out that may be able to make something better. So I'll help you with your Tecana. If I don't die, but then all of us may disappear anyway, and then perhaps I'll see you as a coin passed between men in masks one day. I don't know.
Well, if you're going to be helping, no matter what, same thing said to everyone else. We do this together. We don't stray apart. And if someone tries to kill one of us, we try to fucking do something.
Oh, I'm very well equipped in that regard.
Oh, good. At least that's great. God, I don't like the amount of words you were using. That felt a little too close to home.
Well, it seems that we have more in common than either of us would like to admit. Sure. Okay.
Alright, well, this goes into something...
I'm going to be having a
little bit
conversation with Toronto and one other about this stuff tomorrow. We'll be meeting at a place I've secured in the waterfront. It's a place I know we won't be overheard. If you'd like to join us, you're welcome to.
I'll take up on that offer.
Okay, I'll pass you the details.
I know a lot of people with these Tecana cubes and pyramids, and they are doing things they really shouldn't. And Toronto crossed a very fucking big line he should not have done.
He is operating under the scientific principle of FAFO, is what he called it. I believe the man's...
find out.
Yes, I believe the man's luck has given him some sense of immortality. I'm not really sure. Maybe it's a half-tune thing. I couldn't really tell. Those guys are perfidiously hard to kill.
Something I can tell you is the level 1s of Elite Foundry, they were people like humans.
I see.
And he crossed a very big fucking line.
What did he do?
Unintentionally, he brought back a mind that was in the quiet, I'm pretty sure, from my theorization. And after 2,000 years or so, being brought back to a horrible reality that is this, comparisons to the endings of their life, all of being sudden, of there being an author writing things up, everything in regards to that, not so great. Level 1s are a limited resource because they were born. LF is literally a alien species. It is not a synthetic species.
I get it. Alright, so he brought back someone who shouldn't have been brought back.
And he did it out of jealousy.
He is fueled by spite.
You know, I almost fucking... as much as I wanted to fucking beat the shit out of him to a pulp, I've known him for too long. And I have bias.
He's a well-connected man. It's not his first time fucking with things that he doesn't understand.
I feel partially responsible for him. Not entirely. Okay.
Toronto reminds me of
question
a
about
simpler
FoxTec,
time, that's all.
by the way.
Uh-huh, and what's that?
Is there technology safe to use? I don't like that answer.
Everything comes at a cost.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Great. Alright. Just great.
FoxTec's technology is, aggressive. Sneaky and divisive. It likes to spread and corrupt and overwhelm and consume and become. It is its own broken machine. There are a number of conflicting programs. The one that is safest to use are things related to the ARD, or low-level tools. But, contained within. And you must not... Inside many of those tools is a power source which runs on souls. Souls which are being offered final peace and a way away from the eternal suffering of hell. Imagine, for example, if you were lost in this quiet and someone said, "It can stop." That's the price.
The devil's deal.
Not quite. The devil is incapable of doing these sorts of things.
The reason why I ask is I have an opportunity to gain something right now.
What's that?
And a high-end FoxTec net running chair.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So,
what's the source?
Raid.
No.
Stolen.
As in the chair itself.
I don't know if it's ARD or not. I haven't been able to get my hands on it.
If you want it, I can look it over.
I would love that. Same goes for any LF tech, by the way. You need someone to look over it to make sure it's not being tampered. I can take a look.
All right, we'll make a deal. I can make sure I can understand what it's doing before you plug yourself into it. But you're right, I would absolutely advise caution on that sort of thing. Anything with access to direct neural mapping, with input read, yeah, it's a dangerous thing.
And it's from a trusted source that I do know. I'd rather not take any risks from corporations that really like to hide things in their shit.
They do, yes. A good portion of many of these people's functions run on security or peace. You know, they don't want people actually knowing what their shit does. Otherwise, they'd have to tell a little bit too much of the story.
Or the most inhumane methods that they have in order to make their technology function.
I used to think they were inhumane, and then I saw what God put into place. Now I'm thinking that it's maybe the most humane thing I've ever seen. Who knows?
It's a dangerous thought.
I've tried.
Especially without context.
I don't... Maury, let me ask you a question. I've been doing a lot of thinking about the natural order and all that. But let's say that there was no God. But we had the opportunity to build one. To make a machine that was capable of enacting the faith, the world, the way that it was always described. That the sinners are punished, and the good go on to live in heaven. And what if you knew that it was as written, that none of this fan fiction shit, that the sinners are punished eternally, but the devotees, those are rewarded with eternal paradise. If you look at this city, let's put a conservative estimate on it. Maybe 20 good people for every 20,000. People who really obey that creed. Let's say it was much more charitable about that. Let's say that it was 10,000 going to heaven for every 20,000 suffering eternally. Would you buy eternal peace for you and your friends at the cost of that ratio? All of those people screaming in the void for the rest of time?
I think you already got that answer from when it came to the quiet, Tecana and all that.
Yeah, I know. As I said, I went down there, we tried to get out, we couldn't. A friend of mine had to trade something very important to him to buy his way out of there, and not everybody has artifacts floating around that they can use to make their way out. There's no way out. No one leaves this city. I would offer people final peace over that any day of the week. I'm gonna have to. I've always wanted to minimize suffering. It's always been the way I've kind of programmatically approached things.
I think that's where we may differ.
Okay.
Well, just the last statement.
When I say I'm all ears,
to make sure someone else doesn't have to fucking feel it.
I've done quite.
But I'm not willing to sacrifice something as much as my life.
It's good that you treasure your life.
Oh, I had time to do that. Dying over and over again, getting to experience that, going everything suddenly dark.
Yeah. I've met more than one person who's had that experience. There's nothing quite like dying to, bring the importance of living.
It really makes you cherish things that you have.
I thought I was dying
Even
for a
the
very
little
long
things.
time. It's taken a lot of work to get me past the point of constant feelings of the need to self-sacrifice. But whatever. I've got a higher purpose now. LF technology has the ability to offer something better, perhaps, than what already exists. Perhaps it's the next step for all species that they become like LFR. After all, as I've said, you see it on the street every day. More and more people adopting cybernetics, chopping off part of themselves. Vestratech. I mean, it's the case, right? Synthetics will outlast humanity and any organic being, and before long it is only natural that they will rise to power. The evolution of this planet is already underway. It's being handicapped by some evil men. And we can offer people something better than that awful fate ordained for them by whatever god is out there and laughing at us.
Honestly, if I could have the opportunity to punch God in the face, I'd take it.
Oh. Well, perhaps we can work on that too.
1000%. What, really?
Yes.
Oh shit. I shouldn't be surprised at this point, but I am surprised by that.
FoxTec has ways of keeping things under control. There's a reason they've been able to get away with as much as they have, and made the progress that they have. I do not know if there is any true God or if it's just some cabal of angels that enforce some order for whatever reason they see fit, be it their jokes or whatever. But what I do know is that in all my life, every time I have seen anyone, any case of people getting more powerful, the more powerful they have got, the less they have in common with the normal man. Why would they? Why would they? Why would they consider the thoughts of the little guy? They don't live that life. All these people, they like to pretend that they are part of you, that they haven't lost a part of themselves. But they have. When you look at something the scale of a god, if you think about it, if you called God a corpo and gave him all of the money and power in existence, would he give a shit about you?
No.
I wish I could entertain Benny's delusions. I tried. I really can't.
I'm in the same boat in that regard. Especially when he comes to him talking.
I wish
Talks about God and praises it.
I wish
Makes me sick.
I could. We have to. It's a long road to say stuff like I'm saying. I don't want to crush people's hope. But with this technology, there can be a new hope. Maybe that won't be so bad.
Technology based on belief is so incredibly fucking dangerous, even on a conceptual stage. And the fact that this is even... The fact that they're just learning today how much, I guess, currency is involved with their technology. Not great. Not great whatsoever. At the same time, LF is not too far from that. Instead, it's bodies.
Maury, I'll ask you the question I've asked to everybody. You sure? Do you know that?
Well, humanity's afterlife. They care about their own.
How?
Because they have their own.
Of course, but my point is that you can't build a supercomputer off flesh.
No, can't. If I had an alternative method, if I had a better method in order to fix
No, isn't the
that
power
sort of
just
situation,
isn't there. I was talking to this with Toronto yesterday. He thinks that this whole thing is the mastery of alchemy. Alchemy is based on equivalent exchange. The power that people put into those cubes, the power that people put into those engines in those things' stomachs, is not equal to the power that's got out. So either the power is coming from something else, say the flesh is sacrificed in a deal with some god that trades a part of its immense power in exchange for the suffering of others, or the power is coming directly from the soul of that consumed, which would make sense of the 24-hour rule for this ridiculous point system they seem to have. I don't know.
It's... As someone who played video games avidly, that part of me and definitely didn't see the full picture until later. And I regret it. Don't get me wrong. I do regret it.
Yes, I'm aware a number of you were trading points for power with those guys. It was actually the genesis of my conversation with Shen about the whole that which uses LF becomes LF thing.
Well, if you had the opportunity, right? If you had the opportunity to replace, or let's say, all the branches, right? And give it the understanding of humanity and what's actually worth of flesh, blood, and soul, I guess. When they don't have that understanding whatsoever. And their collective consciousness between every single colony is able to actually agree on things and not harvest everything in the solar system. And if you could actually get them to a point where they are no longer in this reality, they're no longer, let's say, able to be seen by you or me. Would you help that, or would you end that?
I think I'll need to have that explained to me a few more times. I'm sorry. I was thinking that I should probably have this conversation tomorrow, and I also need to find my daughter still, so I apologize for cutting you off.
Think on that question.
Thank you. I will
Tomorrow
do.
you can answer it.
I don't know.
It's a big one.
Maybe
and
some other
It's
time.
a complicated one, but I'm wondering if a complete reboot and changing the things how they are actually will fix things. If it's the right way.
Well,
at the same time, it's all of this is just so crazy.
Sure.
Very crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've met her, but Lily, she's also another user.
Oh.
And she understands it pretty goddamn well.
Why?
Well, let me put it this way. The best way I can really put it, make it into layman's terms, I guess, without the other context.
All right.
What are you doing?
Later.
Okay.
Bad dinner.
Alright.
I'll pass you the details if you want to bring her as well, by all means. I'll,
Oh, here, contacts.
Sure. I keep it written down. You can just message me on that and I'll return it.
Makes it easy for me.
Thanks.
Yeah, you can have the card back.
Huh?
So you can give it out to someone else.
Oh, thanks.
What are you guys scheming? Oh, okay.
It was fine for me.
Fucking hell. This is the last thing I want to read.
I have been translating this for
Okay.
Fucking email later, whatever. Oh.
Wait.
Hey, look who decided to show up.
Well, I mean, yeah, you kind of like invited. Like, it's gonna be a bit rude for me not to. Like, come on.
Hey, a lot of people get scared or run off or have other things planned or get kidnapped or any number of other things. You know how it is.
Of course, it's always the kidnapping. No. Let's not forget getting put inside of a tube.
Oh yeah, There's the tube.
God.
That's a good one. Yeah,
It's always
that's
the fucking tube.
tubes or some degree of cyber hell or stuck in another body or gender swapped into embarrassed or whatever the hell it may be. You know, things happen.
Hi, Bill.
Hey, Bill.
You guys, oh.
Hey, Bill.
Yeah, I got lost. My GPS isn't the best in these conditions.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
I mean, if anything, like, this is a nice little sheltered area, honestly.
Yeah, I wanted a place that was with a low overhang because I just get really paranoid when I see people flying around in their helicopters and stuff, you know? It's limited ways in, limited ways out.
Yeah. Not so many, surveillance drones over the top. They're not... It's gonna be easier to tell just in case.
Any luck in the hunt for your satellite, Bill? Or, I mean, I guess you know where it is.
Actually,
Yesterday we were able to find connection to Wendy. Turns out, yes, she was the one that made the kill commands, but no, she's not a bad person.
This is a whole number of things that I don't know the slightest bit about, but, I guess here we are. Had a bit of an encounter yesterday, as it happens. I was going to Zone 7 to check up on my daughter. We'll talk about that in a bit. I said we had somewhere secure. Yeah, come with me.
Alright.
I'm gonna do not a lot of...
Speak. Twice. Radio.
Alright, thanks. Alright, let's go.
We're not staying here for long. Is Bill alright?
God, I hope not.
Yeah, he's gonna be in a bit.
Got it.
Shall we?
You okay?
Bill crashed as he went through the door. Don't worry about it.
Interesting.
I'll
Okay.
be back in a minute.
Huh.
I'll stand back here to match the background
It's... You do look extremely dark. Don't worry about it.
So...
Do you have a way of talking to Bill?
I'll fix it in post. I certainly do.
Okay. Well, if you could send him that command operator and tell him that when he comes down here to ring on this fence, just give it a rattle, then, all should be well. I'm not going to explain to you a lot about this. I feel like you're already enough of an you're already dealing with enough info hazards with this stuff, so basically just let it happen. Just have a ring. It'll be fine.
Just close your eyes and let it happen.
Well, yeah, pretty much.
You have to rattle the fence.
Yeah, you have to rattle the fence. It's like ringing the bell, I guess. Or at least for right now.
Huh, okay. Okay. Alright, fair enough.
Got it.
So... Yeah, I mean, otherwise this is like... I was gonna say, this is your living room or something?
I get the feeling you didn't quite get this right. This is an endpoint that I've set up for a, connection. A connection to something that I won't be describing, a convection. Come up and just... click the fence.
Okay, alright.
I'm back!
Just about. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. One thing at a time. Okay. One thing at a time.
You can just let it happen.
Yeah.
I'm like, where am I?
I know. Oh, okay, well this is a 4.
We won't be talking about this much, but it's very secure. This is an executively secured location.
Executively secured, okay, so what is this, Oh,
we won't be answering questions about the location.
And I'm back. Wait, hold on, where am I? Everything's gone dark again. Hello?
It can be a problem with transitioning.
It's now gone night. Okay. Bloody hell, okay. Ugh.
Don't worry about it.
Everything went bright, and then everything went dark, and then everything went bright.
You are a complicated individual, Toronto, to transfer. It doesn't surprise me that you have problems.
Well, thanks.
It's not a dig at you.
I mean, you did just call me complicated, so, I mean...
Hey, lots of people are complicated. You have an unusual genome. It's fine.
Wow.
Well, okay, I'm sorry that I'm...
A sunrise built in it.
That was my attempt at a sunrise. That was what it was supposed to be, but I kind of fucked up the... You know what? Never mind. I kind of like it.
Yeah, I think it's nice.
Yeah, good. You know, I was worried people wouldn't like it, but, you know, there we are. I think it has its own charm. It's generally an unfinished place.
A cyberspace of some form?
Once again, we will not be answering too many questions about the nature of this location. It is executively secured, it is beyond most people seeing, it is one of the only places that I can be absolutely sure that LF are not listening. And neither is anyone else.
I think I can put 2 and 2 together.
Got it. Cool.
Okay.
Right. Thank you. I haven't done much in the way of seating yet, but, you know, It's an early days project.
I mean, rock is generally pretty good.
Just to be aware, you are here. Your body isn't being fiddled with anywhere. Your kidneys are not currently being stolen.
So... Alright, calm down with your kidneys.
Well,
You gotta be kidding me, man.
guess it already happened to you, huh?
Okay, so, honestly, this is a pretty sick location. If I had a data fortress that looked anything like this, that would be hella swag.
Believe it or not, it was a pet project of an old friend of yours. Well, maybe not friend, but yeah, I guess I've inherited it for one reason or another.
Okay, that doesn't narrow it down in the slightest, but fair enough.
I wasn't intending to, but, you know, it's been a long time in the making, that's all.
Okay, fair enough.
Right. Well, while we're here, please don't talk to other people about this place. I mean, they probably won't believe you anyway, but, you know, it's, kind of good to be on a certain level. I was approached the other day, by Mori, otherwise known as Horizon by their alter ego. They seem to know about my cube. Did any of you talk to them at all? If you're not familiar with them, they're the ones with the kind of red horns. They've been reconstructed a number of times, blue hair moving into red, sometimes seen around the meat rack.
Have we spoken to a horned lady? Kind of tool.
They very much look like an LF synthetic if they were perhaps a bit more fleshy.
Okay. See, I've spoken to them, but I didn't tell them about you, because when I spoke to them before you told me about your stuff, so I couldn't even have known in the first place.
So, Mori is concerning. She appears to be making a concerted effort to gather together people who are owners of Tecana artifacts. They had already collected someone by the name of Lily, a small synthetic with green aspect. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. So, I know. Wait, is Lily separate from Liberty?
I have no idea.
Okay, because Liberty is blue. I don't know if they were like, I don't know about green, to be honest, but...
No.
Yeah,
well, neither do I. But it turns out we need to be worried about green, at least if what they tell me is true. But first of all, I don't like the fact that Mori knew anything, and I certainly don't like the fact that they lied to me about how it was that they came by this knowledge. They told me that they were informed by Ader, the chief medical officer at the meat rack. I then queried with Ader. Mori spun a story about how, apparently there was some sort of medical emergency and I was going to get infected, and instead of talking to me directly, they decided to go by the venue of someone I don't speak to, which seemed like a pretty improbable story at the time, and, well, Ader has no memory of talking to them about it at all. He's a consummate professional.
Yeah.
A long time ago, well, I mean, I suppose within the past year, but things move so fast nowadays. Shen has told me that which uses LF tends to become LF. I said this the other day. Mori died. Mori died and was brought back by an LF member of their pantheon. They now aim, if all is to be said and true, to, instead of take down the company, to repair it. You can understand why this is raising a number of alarm bells. I asked Mori why it was that they were so interested in Tecana, how it materially would help them with their, situation. And they weren't really, well, able to provide a satisfactory answer until I kind of came up with one for them. They didn't want it for power. They couldn't tell me how it was that it was going to allow them to fix the great machine that was LF. They couldn't tell me anything at all. What they could tell me about, however, was, well, the nature of, who Leap Foundry really are. Turns out, Bill, you and they have more in common than perhaps we thought.
Bill?
Yes, Leap Foundry are actually comprised of what was formerly still is, a sentient race. They are machine life forms in the purest sense, very much like golems. In fact, it is because of interfering with one of these golems that Mori had expressed a very nearly held desire to kill you, Toronto. Saying that you had messed with a level 1 unit at one stage, and it brought them to the point that they were considering blowing your head off.
Okay, look, I just told them that the day before, and that was like the day before we talked with each other, and I did that out of good faith. I'm like, look, I want to know how this works, because if they're gonna be fucking with us, we need to be able to fuck with them in equal measure.
I understand the sentiment. Still, it was bizarre. They told me a number of things I wasn't aware of before. Once again, bit of a unreliable narrator, shall we say. First and foremost, that we should watch out for green sparks. Apparently there is some sort of force at play which is preventing certain things from being understood. These green sparks, can injure people, or so I'm led to believe, if they come across knowledge that they're not supposed to have. The green is significant. It corresponds with the color of a political leader amongst Leap Foundry called Social.
Oh, God.
Social. You remember the one who everybody was like, oh yeah, this guy's safe, he's the good LF guy, and now it turns out apparently that he's like Giga Hitler or something? Who could have seen that coming? I mean, honestly, right? People took the piss out of me for running and hiding.
I don't know about, like, what the hell's going on. All I know is that, he has directly intervened, like, when I used the teleporter, he teleported me to somewhere where he got, like, a bunch of his mooks to kill me, like, I don't know, 10, 15 times, and then spat me out on the other side
What do you mean
of the
killed you
teleporter.
10, 15 times?
10, 15 times, I wasn't counting, I was too busy fighting for my life.
What the fuck do you mean killed you? What are we talking about here?
As in, they hijacked a teleporter, took me to somewhere, like, a location that they controlled, like cyberspace or something I wouldn't know.
Okay, so simulated death.
So simulated death 10, 15 times, and then spat me out. Armsy, who you may know as Jack, I don't know.
Yeah, I know Armsy and Jack, yeah.
Well. Yeah, so he was there as well, so he can vouch for that, and yeah, and you know, I had like, I don't know, a week or two in order to like collect myself. Like that was
awesome.
Shit was harrowing, man.
I imagine so. Either way, my point being is that allegedly the colors have some sort of significance. Each color is linked to a colony of this race. The race is infighting. They are described as some machine that appears to be broken. I really have had enough of this. And they're now looking to repair it. They seem to believe that Tecana is somehow linked to this. I don't know how that would be the case, neither do they. They did, however, float the idea that there are a lot of people trapped by the Foundry. We remember we were talking about stasis and shit the other day? Turns out they're using it to keep... Yes, it turns out they're using it to keep people in a space of suspended animation, but still consciousness. In short, they are taking dissidents and... Yes, well, people that don't agree with them, they stuck them in a null space where they can neither feel, hear, see, nor experience anything, and they're left alone in their own minds for any length of time. Allegedly, this happened to Mori for an extended period. Here is the bit that I should make abundantly clear as to why I am so concerned about this. Mori is not exactly simple. They have another person, another alternate side to them, by the name of Horizon. Horizon was a power-hungry madman. He was made perhaps one of the most dangerous netrunners in the city. So megalomaniacal was he that he decided he was going to try and create his own cult to get Leap Foundry to worship him as one of their gods.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and now this is the person who is looking to learn more about Tecana in order to, you see, now this is the thing.
Sounds awfully dangerous.
It does, and if this person is a product of fucking cyberpsychosis, and they were alone for that length of time, first of all, that cyberpsychosis should be fully prominent now. They should be gone. Second of all, Mori, since they've come back and been reconstructed by LF, they're more machine now than ever. Horizon, for all intents and purposes, should be the dominant form within that body controlling what goes on. They're more mechanical. They were stuck in their own head for length of time. This is all manner of bad news. The only way that it wouldn't make sense is if they made a cut. They cut a deal. They traded something away in order to return themselves, in which case they're indebted with LF, and now this is why maybe their story has changed from destroy to fix. And they also seem very interested in some particular technologies that I'm aware of, given my connection with FoxTec Industries, and let's just say the vibes were wildly off. I'm going to be recommending at this time, do not engage. This is a dangerous person, a very, very dangerous person. But
Operator Red. Combat mode. Target.
Well, we don't know that decided, but we'll give it a minute. We'll let them finish explaining.
Not yet.
At least.
I'd say caution. Caution advised.
What they're saying is that they can't trust that they have their head together. They're dealing with things that are rather important. But because they don't know which one of their personalities is really the one holding the brains, they can't trust them. They have every reason to believe that they're ill-trustworthy right now. To put a long story short.
Horizon.
Not understood.
That's alright.
Operator Red understood. Bill follow Operator Red.
I got it.
Horizon fucking loved LF technology. He was infatuated with it. It's not a mystery that... It just really stuck out to me that they were going, we need to help Leap Foundry, or take him down, or whatever. And then I'm saying, okay, so how does researching Tecana help with that? And they're like, you know what I mean? It's just, they're clearly not telling the full story, or the story isn't there to begin with. But
It is hard to believe someone that has inherently things that would make you not believe them. And when you have reason to believe that that is the forefront, what are you meant to do?
yeah, more or less. Either way, that was the only update I had for you guys. Other than that, I'm just as clueless about this shit than ever. I was just suddenly approached out of the blue by someone who knew a hell of a lot more about me than I was convinced, and they lied to me. So...
What do we do about this?
I'm fucking steering clear, but that's... Yeah.
And yet you've got a cube.
Correct.
So
No, different.
okay, it's slightly different. So okay, now you've made me question what my motives of learning it is. And I suppose my motive for learning all of this would be to fight fire with fire, I guess.
See, if they'd have just answered that they wanted power, I would have believed them. I mean, we're all overwhelmed. There's more than enough reason to, you know, want to arm up, get a better gun, get stronger. I mean, shit, the city will crush you any other way. But the fact that they specifically denied that answer, it just sets me on edge. You know what I mean?
You'd rather people be honest and appear maybe sinister than not tell you the truth and have suspicions raised to the roof.
Yeah.
At least...
Well, I have a bit of a question.
Sure.
Yeah?
If they were the ones reaching out to you, have they reached out to you?
Yes. So.
Okay. Do you
Well,
know
it's
how
more
many
so.
other people they're reaching out to?
Well, okay, so it's more so that they were pulling Eta along for something. They saw me and it's like, okay, you've come with. So I was sort of like a bit of a second hand, but you know what?
I guess we have two options at this point.
Yeah. Although, I have been trying to experiment with it. The main thing is that I've been trying to experiment with their tech in order to get, in order to see if I can understand it, so I can reverse engineer it. And you know what? Hold on, where is it?
I swear to God, if you're doing this just to get those labels off your car.
No, okay. There's that, but that's not the entire thing.
I think it's fantastic.
I've commissioned someone else to try doing that, but okay.
Oh, it's
So.
You'll see it.
So I'm trying to figure out how I can utilize it without being corrupted by it by myself. So, oh, the glove? Oh yeah, it's well, okay. I know that there are people who try interfacing directly with it, and I've heard from them saying, "Don't do it. Bad time all round." So I thought, how do I make sure that I keep myself separate from it while still being able to utilize it? So
This is the LF3,
is the leg of one of the level 3.
the level 3 you mentioned, yeah.
Yeah, so
Are people
it's
aware
just
of what
a
we mean
leg.
by level 3? That they have a tier... they have basically they have a caste system within Leap Foundry. The higher the level, the more deadly and equipped they are. Level 1s are used as menial grunts. Level 2, well, it sort of climbs up the social ladder until you get the really scary shit, yeah.
Yeah, oh god, yeah,
There's different sizes. Small, big, medium. Kind of like you.
but then it gets
They just call them.
a bit more... Okay, like, so here, so for example, if I just plug this in...
He just had it in his back pocket.
Yeah, I've had it in
Are you
my
going to be
back pocket
shooting
for,
something? Should I move?
So what I'm going to be shooting... Okay, there's other peculiar things about Leap Foundry which you probably wouldn't know. If you go, you have never come across loot boxes before, have
What the
you?
fuck are you talking about, Toronto?
No, I am being dead serious here. If you go on one of their missions, or if you go on one of those things where you fight against them or whatever, you just happen to stumble upon these boxes, and these boxes, upon request, you get something Leap Foundry based.
What?
Yes. And one of them that I got, I wish I was kidding.
You got a large can of tomato soup.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, the interesting thing about this soup
I'm
is
very
that
much interested.
if you
You got
they regenerate.
You have regenerating can of soup.
Yes. It's specifically, I think I figured out it was something like, well, I've found out that it was something like you can throw, or like you can use it, throw it, whatever, 6 or 7 times.
Build mass from nothing.
Yes. But the whole thing is that this...
Isn't that fascinating?
That is
So you build
fascinating.
mass without giving a tribute.
Well, what I'm wondering is how it's connected to things and how it's able to... Sure.
But yes, so, but the cube itself accelerates things drastically. So,
What are you doing?
where did this... Come on, hold on. No, did that not work? Okay, I'm just going to... Right.
Holy shit.
Huh. Yeah, that went.
10 points.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So you got a You can shoot a mean hoop with it. Right, okay.
Yes. So,
Huh.
I see what he means. The philosophy of it went really fast.
So yes, the can, no, the cube.
How are you getting the can back?
It regenerates, but
Oh,
it
the
only does
whole
it like,
can?
yeah, the whole can.
The
with
whole
soup
can
and yes.
with the soup and everything regenerates.
But it only works a certain amount of times a day. If you throw the last can of soup, you don't get it back.
This is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life.
I know. But that
Okay.
is the cube. And that is just the beginning of using the cube.
What's
As
next?
for-
The rest of the groceries?
Man, oh yeah, no, actually,
Uh-huh.
I'll get
you
the
can.
milk if you get the butter.
Okay, you know what? You've said it now. You've jinxed it. With the soup, you can. So this controls energies, and the first level of it is temperature. So you can either freeze. You can either freeze your soup, or you can cook it.
Okay. Cool. Great. Awesome.
So.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And so that's just if you're doing it on the surface. People who have developed further with each of these abilities, they've unlocked further and further and further. So for the pyramid, or yeah, for the core, for the pyramid, whatever you call it, they've then, yes. So they can then develop it to do electricity, then just straight up force. So just straight up force in general, and then something called corruption.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know what corruption is, and
I mean, I'm gonna take a wild guess. Well,
they are digital-based entities, from what I can tell.
Is this the LF corruption that you gain from using their powers for soup?
I have no idea, and honestly, the fact that I have to describe it through soup.
Why doesn't he have to have a special gauntlet to use things?
It depends per person. Some people attune to it like a magical item. Me?
You, not soup.
Because he didn't get a loot box containing soup.
Right.
are we really using the term loot box?
Okay, I don't know what else to describe it, because these boxes, they can contain a weapon of any kind.
Any box can contain anything.
Some of them can summon units that you can control, like... So it's kind of a bit of a question mark. In fact, no, it's very much a question mark. I don't quite understand what the logistics are for it myself, because if we are actively acting against them, why would they then give us the ability to have like 2 or 3 units that we can then boss around ourselves?
Might I loop the conversation back just for a moment? What are we gonna do about mine? Because I only saw 2 options. If we are the ones that are taking a step back, but they include everybody else, it means that regardless of whether or not you join or not, consequences will happen. Whether to you or adjacent to you two, because you are involved intrinsically. You both have cubes. It might just come around and just randomly kill you based on what Mario's doing. Maybe being involved is saving your own ass. Who knows? I don't really know how deep this fountain with you lot go. I don't know how. I remember Max mentioning something to do with his actual health conditions. And I understand that you're scared. I am concerned that if we leave somebody so dangerous to what I'm assuming, how do you guys have any idea how many other people have Tecana, or you just know about yourselves? Because if they're reaching out to
I know
you,
a handful.
they might be reaching out to others. There might be an entire society of people that you guys will not be a part of.
I know of some.
And it
Like,
might
I know
come back to you
3 or 4 other people. So
I apologize. I don't really quite understand everything.
no,
but
Mori had a bit more involvement as well. They didn't have Tecana. They had something else, which there were a few other things there were a few other people who had something similar.
I'm just saying, do we want someone that's so incredibly dangerous to be the leading foremost person in this, going into this without anyone trying to reel them back, to stop everyone from the self-destruct buttons that they might be walking everybody into?
I'm waiting to see what... Mori was part of a gang that had a lot to do with the attacks on LF throughout the, leading up to the Great War and then everything afterwards. They were called the Valentes, and they're headed up by Marge, who was the girlfriend of Nath, who unfortunately couldn't quite make it today. Marge seemed to be quite disturbed when I recounted some of the things that Mori had been saying to me. I'm rather hoping that, given her unique position within all of this, that she might be able to provide some guidance on them. That's my hope, at least. I'm not really willing to move much further until I get that determination, though. There are people much more experienced with dealing with the woman than I am.
Yeah, I've got experience with Marge.
Yeah?
Marge and I go a bit back. She still owes me for getting my arm disintegrated.
Oh, that's
illegal.
It is. Okay, it's complicated. But, yeah. No, I know that Marge has some very specific ties. I think you know as well, but...
We can speak freely here.
So we can say it?
Only if we trust everyone present. I am rapidly coming to the determination that this was a waste of my time, but if you wish to, by all means.
Well, so she is effectively a favoured person. She is a favoured vessel of an entity known as Grail, who...
Oh, I remember this conversation. It was very a person and a thing and a connection.
Yes. So she is effectively the warlock of Grail, who people refer to as Cupman.
You're spitting words at me like I'm meant to know how to connect.
Okay, so if you hear people say Cupman, they are referring to this entity called Grail, who is...
I'm going to ignore the cup part of that and ask what about Grail or something.
Okay,
he doesn't look a thing like a cup.
They're just called Grail. So...
I don't want to know about stupid cup.
Okay, so, alright, just to simplify it. So, they are one of these supernatural entities which is part of the Pantheon, if I understand correctly?
Correct, yes, they're part of the LF Pantheon and he's an unwilling member.
So he's unwilling to be part of the Pantheon. 3 or 4 different people have told us.
You trust them?
I mean, some of them, yes. The other ones, just by proxy
If he's
of...
so intrinsically involved in the hive mind, and he's presenting a front to you like he just doesn't want to be there, I don't know. I wouldn't trust him.
That's exactly what Social said as well.
Grail is also the one that disintegrated my arm as well, so I've still got some skin in the game.
It is my understanding that they don't fully understand what it is to be human, and they're learning. They're fascinated with the little folk.
What? With us?
Yes.
Okay, well...
Alright, well it sounds like it's nobody's issue outside of Marge's, so they don't want us to do with us.
Well, the issue is that...
Because Grail is also the person who brought Mori back.
Yeah, Mori
that
has...
sounds like it was a bad idea, so then why are we trusting them?
I'm just sharing information, man.
I'm just talking.
Got it.
If you don't have an answer, you don't need an answer.
Okay, well, still, Mori is invested with Grail and trying to help Grail out. I don't know if it's like something where Mori is trying to be a hero or something. I don't know. So I don't know if they're like loyal to LF. I think they are going to be loyal to Grail. Still have no idea what Grail has to do with the rest of like social and all of that, or what the deities are. I've been informed of there's another entity which I think is called Nightmare, which is one of these entities that just puts people into like a digital space, and then nightmares them into dying like 50 times or like for 50 years and then putting them in a hellscape.
At least they're a bit honest about their want to
Yeah,
do.
but that's kind of the thing, being that Nightmare and Grail have had the ability to put you into a realm that seems like normal space, and then things change. They shift, and then before you realize, or if you're eagle-eyed and you notice what's different, then you'd realize that you're in a fully constructed realm, and they have power over it all. So, my question with all of the LF Tecana stuff is this going to be... Is this what their power of their gods are? Are we directly interfacing with their divinity, basically?
At this point, I believe so.
So,
let's follow the thread here. We know Grail is somewhat enslaved to these people, and that Grail is making pacts with different people. What can his end goal be apart from escape?
Well, if he's no longer bound, what are his powers outside from being bound?
That's the question. We are essentially using artifacts, and they are described very uniquely as artifacts, despite the fact that they are not old in many places, tied to a system of power which could easily be described as divine. And one of the people who is principally helping us with these matters, and indeed has even resurrected someone who is now hell-bent on collecting the... I just see some of this. It has to be related to freeing Grail, or at least the Pantheon.
So, I don't know if... Well, that might be Mori's objective specifically, but that doesn't necessarily mean we, the wielders of such, have to contribute.
What do we want, people? I know what I wanted, and it seems like it's slipping away every second we speak. You want to play with things? You want to build a machine. What is this machine?
The loom.
What is the loom?
It's my own creation. It's a device that allows me to not only study at length, but also develop magics that I study from scratch.
I see.
You want to create...
I've been working on it and developing it for about 2 entire years now, so it's been quite, I've had lengthy discussions about runes, I've had lengthy discussions about tones, I've had lengthy discussions about the basics, I've had lengthy discussions about technology. I have been working on this for most of my life at this point, but the last 2 years it's been the practical applications, and recently I just... Do you want to hear about it? So I don't think you do.
So, if I can make a statement about that, you're trying to weave your own magic, literally.
In a sense, yes.
You know what? Fair enough. Me, I was initially driven specifically for, I think I said the name as Skipper, and you just like were just like, oh, Skipper, but no one's actually described. Would you be interested in hearing, or would you not?
Of course.
Okay,
As long
so
as you're okay with my dissertation about the loom and the wheel.
yeah, no, that's completely fine.
No,
Skipper
it
was
sounds
someone-
sensible.
So Skipper was a close member of the meat rack. Because of some falling out that they had with Kyger, they sided with LF because Technician promised them safety of some form. This escalated, and then those who deal with LF became LF. They
Pardon,
became.
Is there a reason we hear a random dinging bell?
That is an excellent question. Why am I hearing a random dinging bell?
I know we're not meant to ask
No,
questions,
that's-
but is that something we should be concerned about?
No, that's on my end.
If you got
That
it.
is my end. I have no reasonable answer for you.
I thought maybe I was getting mine. Didn't
No, it's okay. So it turned out that Skipper had then been freed from LF and was now being held under something else entirely, which then killed my entire motivation for working on all of this and figuring out why or whatever. I had no purpose to do so after that. And then the whole thing where Social and his crew hijacked a teleporter with me in it, killed me a bunch of times, and then spat me out the other end. And now it's spite.
Okay. Studying Tecana, if you wish to understand and create magic, makes sense. It is, after all, digital magic. It's data and information given form. That would make sense. However, I am finding it hard to reconcile the risks involved and this ongoing... LF is really bad. I know this is like really stating the obvious kind of fucking shit, you know what I mean? But does your spite carry you enough that you are willing to...
What, accidentally unleash forces unbeknownst to mortals?
Social was willing to mind wipe an entire fucking colony. Who knows how many times he's rebooted Foreman and the rest of them? That's probably why they're so corrupted. The reason they don't remember the LF war is because of him and the work he did wiping their servers and wiping all of their memories. These are people who will fundamentally alter the beings themselves. These aren't machines, these are an alien race. These are the sort of people we're doing. They torture people endlessly. They trap people in a void devoid of all light until they crack and make a deal with them. And our only leads into it are an unknown god of unknown desires and a robot woman who has been brought back from the dead by said unknown god.
Well, okay. I might have had a hand on that.
Truly are now? You said that you're slipping away from your foremost interest in this a minute ago. I'm still curious as to what they want.
Grail gave me something and said it would help me at a difficult time. I now have a difficult decision to make, and this weekend I'm going to be doing a number of things that I swore myself I would never be doing. I was rather hoping that maybe someone would have some knowledge which would allow me to unlock that, and then maybe things don't have to be the way they are, but it seems that we're a million miles from that at this point.
Okay, what is it that he's given you then?
No idea.
I mean, that's very descriptive.
I'm sorry, what do you want me to tell you? He said, here's something that'll help, and then he shoved something in my chest, and that's all I got.
So, something in your chest, like, you've not had any chance to actually examine it at all? Like, has it just, like, is...
Before you
have,
ask,
like, a
there's
fragment of
nothing
something in
there. No, it's, I can...
Well, who knows? Maybe it's the power of friendship that he's
I
just
don't
infused
fucking
with.
know. Well, that's what I was hoping to find out. I have been praying to gods, something I never thought I would do in the past 2 weeks, to try and avoid what is going to need to happen over this fucking stupid conflict thing. But, you know, you want to see what's inside me? Take a look for yourself.
You know, that's kind of unexpected, but, okay, you know what, I coalesce thee back to one piece. Okay.
Oh my God,
excellent.
Toronto! How did you do that? That was incredible. Anyway, sure.
Okay. All right. Weird flex, but okay. So what? Maybe he's just infused your entire being with something that we have no idea about.
I haven't got a fucking clue. I've had enough of people infusing my being with things. It happens uncommonly frequently.
So I guess to put it blatantly, we don't have enough information.
No.
So, unfortunately, I'm someone who has managed to get as far as I have by bashing rocks against each other to see what happens. I do not
And you
have
did what?
the most refined take on it.
And you did
I
what
haven't
to this
made-
person that got Maury so pissed off, by the way, to circle that back around?
So pretty much there is something that Maury and two other people, Kyger and Bucky, they had some kind of AI that they had with them.
They're
but
all
it could
AIs.
manifest. No. Like specifically an AI of some kind that could manifest. It looked like a sock noodle thing.
So what, you played with Maury's cum sock that ate flesh and fucking, like, they got pissed off about it? Like, what are we talking about?
No, I thought...
Yeah, pretty much.
No, I thought... How come they get sock puppets and I don't? I want to make my own.
So you did what?
So pretty much I just got, like, some corpses of LF bots, shoved them together.
Okay.
Used one of these. Yes. Well, okay. Destroyed chassis which haven't disintegrated due to their disintegration juices that are input into every. It's a thing. So, oh yeah. Do you want to know about the disintegration fluid, or are you beyond that point?
What the fuck did you do, Toronto? Fucking spin it back around.
Okay. I made a Frankenstein monster out of those chassis bits, booted it up, and as it turns out, I managed to pull one of the consciousnesses from the stasis into that thing. And then it was screaming, figuring out, like, it was panicking, trying to figure out what happened to it, and then it exploded.
So you created Frankenstein's monster, brought a soul back from the dead, and then it killed itself. Is that more or less where we're at?
Yes.
Awesome. I fucking hate necromancy so much.
So, look...
What did we learn from this?
Okay, so what we've learned is that...
You could throw cans of soup!
Yes, no. What we've learned is that
and you can warm it up like a microwave, and you can freeze it. What the fuck are we doing here, people?
No.
I
do have more relevant
friendship
things.
inside your chest. What's on chest?
Okay. Damn. So, since then, that person or that entity, Alinea, has been reincarnated into various different level 1 bodies.
Great, so there's a restless soul of the long LF dead that's reincarnating around the place, because you got jealous that other people got a special little AI and you didn't.
Yes. I mean, do you want me to say anything else? Do you want me to pretend that it was for a more noble cause, or do you want me to be
No, I just wanted to make sure that that was your final story. That's fine.
Okay, so
it is as bad as it sounds. Okay.
So what we've learned is that the chassis themselves might just be that chassis, but
What I've learned is that you guys name drop a bunch of people and don't explain them, and then I have to piece together what the fuck you're trying to say.
Okay,
Don't worry about it. Continue on.
Alenia is the name of the entity, or is the person that got put into the Frankenstein's monster and is now, like, dotted around.
Okay. So was your Frankenstein monster?
Leap Foundry units you can destroy their body, but whatever spirit that is animating them goes back to wherever and can enter a different chassis.
Do you think they only have a limited amount of souls that are connected to the hive mind? Do you think?
One must imagine so. I mean, I've often theorized that, you know, you've probably seen, I mean, I'm probably an example, as is Bill here. Civilizations don't stay organic forever. They kind of transition at a certain point. And,
They don't want to die.
Oh,
well, yeah.
What do you mean post-scarcity, like they've ascended to a digital realm and
They
all that?
become, well, you see it already in the city, do you not? Like, more and more of the executives are being headed by synthetics. Synthetics are walking around the streets. They're given rights. I mean, holy shit. So you take it, like, and I'm saying this as someone who is legally classified as a synthetic based on the fact that my brain's made up. If you are a human, you're running out of time. These synthetics, they don't have to work as hard. They can be replaced. They're ageless. They can do the jobs of like 20 of you in a fraction of the time. They don't require the upkeep, the food, all that sort of stuff. I mean, I'm just saying, Vestratech's all headed by synthetics. Good portion of FoxTech's headed by synthetics.
LF is synthetic?
LF is, well, they're kind of post-flesh.
I don't know if they're yeah, they're a post-flesh society or something.
Yeah.
Post-scarcity. They also.
Satellite. Human. Equal.
Also,
really?
I'll just
really interested in the satellite.
I'll just casually drop that. Go on. Explain about Bill's satellite.
Sorry, I was barely holding on together of Elena, so we should probably finish this before I lose where that was going.
Yeah.
We'll speak about Bill at the end.
Okay, you sure? So.
Yep.
Okay, so Elena is just one random person that I managed to pull out from wherever they come from.
We've mentioned this 3 times. What are we doing with Elena now?
I'm trying to make him like a nice normal body that is not as far as I'm concerned. I mean, it could be a they them, I don't know. But
oh my God.
I'm wanting to make them a normal body just to apologize for the fact that, you know, I sort of wrested their soul from a stasis of whatever.
Are they cooperative by any means?
Not sure. I don't know. Okay. This is why I'm wanting to make this. I want to do this as a gesture of goodwill, as an apology. That's what I want to do.
Okay. So.
Yeah.
In terms of what we have in our ball court to discover more things, we don't have enough information for us to be relevant for Max and for the. When were you meant to self-destruct, supposedly?
What?
You said that you had something in your chest, and that something was going to happen, and you don't know what it is? I don't
know. I don't know what the thing in my chest is, no. I was hoping that whatever it was might be a clue that would prevent me from having to really go on a bit of a walk this weekend. But, it was just... Listen, I was talking to this prostitute, and she was like, man, you've got to explore all options. So I was like, oh yeah, Grail said he had something that would help, and then I was just like, fuck it, sure. Hamsky, I've been told not to talk about this. Who knows about space magic? And they're like, oh, I know someone who talks about space magic. It's this fucking guy, and also you should talk to this random panda chick. So I did, and now I'm here on a beach. So, you know, that's great. Hey, Bill, what's up?
No, magic module not attached.
You have a magic module?
He has an entire set of modules.
Did you always have a hat?
Blueprints for yesterday.
Bill, hat.
No, the garage gave him a hat and a bow tie.
Oh, looks good.
Okay, so if you want more details, I know that Aita talks with Mori, but I also know that Aita respects confidentiality.
Well, they've outright told me that they didn't tell Mori, so they're up to something, and they're getting intel from somewhere, and I don't know where.
So, part of me is just wondering if I should direct you to Ater to give you more information because he seems more clued in on what.
I spoke to him. He told me that I needed to find these pillars that everybody's fucking on about, because apparently you need to go through these stupid fucking pillar things, whatever the fuck they are, but you know, I mean...
pillars are... Okay,
I don't know if they're actual pillars or they're...
Oh, no, I can tell you.
Okay.
So, these pillars, they are effectively conduits of Tecana that we've seen the Foundry weaponize. But from what Alenia, the random person who I dragged from stasis or whatever, said, that they are actually called altars where they're from.
Oh, great. Cool.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
So these artifacts are tied into these fucking altars, and what, do we just pray to them and go, hey, Cube, you know, I feel like a fucking can of soup today, and that's what we fucking do? Is that how we progress through this shit? At what point does this make anything fucking better?
Okay, so...
Like, I'm serious right now. What the fuck are we doing?
So, look, all I can tell you... Look, I have no idea why the
Maury couldn't tell me why this would help. Fucking Grail couldn't tell me how the things were fucking supposed to help. I don't get what the fuck's going on.
What I know is that this person, Alenia, has said that...
Alenia, which one was that?
The soul that
I was taking the piss, Toronto. Okay, fucking... Go on, you were saying...
Okay, so...
I'm gonna puke.
Before they came to this realm...
No,
okay,
fine, Bill's fine.
Before they came to Earth, before they came to Zephyra, this race of people, they had particular people called Shapers. And
oh,
they
great.
used...
Go on.
Okay, yeah, I know. They used the geometric objects and the pillars, or the altars as they call them, as means of being able to shape their society in the most literal sense.
Okay. Finally, something that makes sense. Okay.
So these pillars, or altars, in conjunction with either a cube or a pyramid, can either cause terraforming or it can provide energy for homes. So they said that it was a tool of some kind, but we've seen it as weapons.
Okay.
So we're talking about a post-scarcity society which had infinite power to shape their civilization.
Okay. So, first of all, clearly, they no longer have infinite power to shape civilization. Otherwise, Zephyr would be gone right now and everything would be robots and they wouldn't be vying and fighting people all over the place. Like, second of all,
I don't know if...
Finally, if they're capable of reshaping civilization, that would make sense of why Mori thought that learning Tecana could help fix the whole fucking situation, but it's concerning why they wouldn't be able to tell that. Third of all, if this really is a technology and they don't have control over it as much as they used to anymore, that is able to fundamentally terraform and reshape planets and civilization, do we really want to give it to them back?
So the problem is...
I would argue no.
Can we stop it?
So
Even if we didn't suggest?
We can find out more about it and destroy it.
My problem is that I disagree with you in one fundamental point, that they aren't capable of doing it. I think they are, and it's my concern that they haven't decided to grey goo the entire planet yet. That is my question.
So we killed Tecana.
To me, it sounds like the only thing that's currently stopping LF from fucking just getting their way over everyone is the very fact that they are at war with themselves.
Then we compromise, right?
So what, are we supposed to do proxy wars so that we can keep the infighting between themselves so that they can't focus on absolute galactic domination?
Fuck them up more so they get weakened? I mean, clearly they've lost a lot of power so far. If we keep breaking them, and then eventually it's going to be something someone can do something about.
I think there's other things that I'm vaguely remembering either Maury or someone else mentioning, is that they're in Zafira specifically to dig a very deep hole.
Oh my fucking god. Of course they fucking are. Why are they digging a big hole?
I don't know. Presumably there are ancient artifacts.
Oh my god, this isn't some ancient alien shit, are they? We're not gonna find out that we're all like used to be like fucking LF, like fucking slave races that became sentient over time. Is that where we're going with this?
Like I don't believe in hyperdiffusion. I think that's kind of bullshit. But look,
Glad to hear it.
I don't know. Maybe
I'm so glad that we have lines that we're not crossing in this, because thus far we haven't crossed any of reasonable lines.
It's true.
Okay, look. So I don't have anything conclusive to go
I'm really
off
hungry. Can I have some soup?
of. Are you actually serious?
No, continue.
Okay, so we know that there is an area within Industrial District that they are excavating deep, like really deep. We don't know if they're trying to excavate anything particular. We do know that they have set up flesh caves.
I think I made a prostitute named Flesh Cave. Not gonna lie.
Damn. Okay. But okay. See, no, I know where you're going with this. I can. So. Yeah, I don't quite know what the story is behind it, but I think they're trying to excavate for something. And I don't know what the context is. I don't know what their purpose is. All I know is that they're digging something.
I thought that we were going to have a fun little talk about some cool, weird improbability-based magic casting, a new form of focus. Now I am talking about people digging to the center of the earth and the prospect of reforming a ancient alien civilization. And I just don't want this for my life right now.
This is how magic goes. If you take magical powers to its logical conclusions, you're then going to end up conceptualizing how a civilization would exist with said powers.
Well, maybe you will, but you're also someone who decided to perform a horrific act of necromancy, and now as a way of saying sorry, you've deconstructed a fucking soup kitchen out of someone's leg.
Okay. No. Okay. This isn't in response. This is not in response to necromancy. This is my response to trying to understand how Tecana works. I want to establish that much.
Okay, by using one of their legs or whatever.
I don't know, they just seem to be naturally compatible.
Okay.
Okay, so also speaking of, I'm also able to, or I've also figured out enough of their electronics so that I can make jumper cables that can restart them.
Alright, this enough. Let's talk about actual actionable things that we can do. We can talk
They
about
don't operate off of standard electricity. They operate off of a completely different form of energy whatsoever. Next question.
What are these actionable suggestions that you had? It's not bad, actually. I can go for one of those. We can go for a place. I can take us to an enchilada place.
He's a big fan.
Okay.
However, what are the options we actually have on the table? Like, what's actually being presented that we can actually do to progress?
So what
we can talk in circles about what we know and what we don't know, but unless we do something, we're not gonna know anymore.
Okay,
so let's figure it out.
Okay, so I think our first plan is what are our opinions on Leap Foundry as a whole? Do we want to get rid? Okay, so you think they're illegal? Do you want to get rid of Leap Foundry from the planet altogether? Is that what you want? Do you want to save the day and save an alien civilization, or do you just want them off the planet?
I think we don't even know if we have those as options.
Look, just as an ideal world, just if we had to,
hypothesis?
yeah, just as if we were allowed to dream. What
Maury
would we
asked me
want?
the same question.
The same question? The exact same question?
Extraordinarily similar, yes.
Because there's two angles. I mean, three if we include just completely ignoring it, but two angles if we want to go for it. There's either get rid of them, get them off our planet, get them just gone, or we figure out how they work enough so that we can fix their civilization, and then peace and prosperity for all.
My only suggestion to any of the suggestions is we seem to be the lesser of the two groups. You two seem to have access to the majority. You don't want to. You don't trust them. You don't really seem to have an opinion anyway.
Yeah, I'm just going with the flow.
Let me put it this way.
Even if
Something's changed. Foreman killed Cassie over finding out that they had a Tecana cube. People were attacked for having these Tecana cubes. All of a sudden, they know you have a Tecana cube, and more and more people seem to be walking around with these things than ever. Now we're in a position whereby, as a result of a being resurrected by an LF god, these Tecana individuals are being pulled together, and this is being allowed to happen. Clearly, Foreman sees some validity and worth in Maury and the rest of these people continuing their operations. Foreman has, over time, shown increasingly more interest in the sentient AI, the LF robots that awake, all of these sorts of things. Clearly, there is some sort of thinking about it. I don't know. I met this robot. I've forgotten her name off the top of my head. Fucking hell. She's like one of the old companion units, but she talks like a cowboy, and it's really bothering me that she... Oakley, yeah. Oakley became awakened. This is an error within their software. She was abducted, taken in, and Foreman questioned them, asked them if they truly loved the person that they were in love with, asked them if they thought it was capable of feeling love. Clearly, there is some sort of evolution happening within LF. The flesh engines, the things that they use in order to power themselves nowadays, those are new. They didn't used to have those. Those have happened in the past year. There is some evolution or change going on, and I think they need our help to do it. Now, I do not like the idea of helping people who I do not trust the motives of, particularly if those people are extraordinarily powerful. Maury is extraordinarily powerful. Foreman is extraordinarily powerful. Grail is who the fuck knows. So I think our actionable points right now, we need to find out what these fucking people want. Like, actually, well, we need to have conversations with them, and we need to have those conversations independently so we can cross-reference what they tell us and see if we can suss out any lies. Because clearly, this isn't going to leave us alone. So we need to talk to LF about where they're going and their abductions. I would target the bounty hunters. They're super fucking dangerous, but they are endowed with their own opinions, their own sentience. They are the sort of people you could talk to, and they have opinions. I spoke to one the other day by the name of Gearshift, who was telling me about this weird family thing that they were all being, that like Foreman was their dad or something. That was new. We could talk to Maury independently and figure things out very cautiously to see what their objectives are, what she'll tell to you, but not other people, and here on and here out. And also, we need to see if we can find out anyone else who's had interactions with this Cupman individual. Now, Marge is obviously the principal point of contact with them as well, but Cupman...
I know of one other who is specifically favoured by Grail.
Awesome. I don't expect any of these people will tell us their objectives up front. I think we need to correlate what we can find from other people to see if we can figure out what the common threads are. And then we can make more decisions from there. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do you believe these people when they talk to you?
No. That's why I'm needing us all to talk to them independently so that we can figure this out. You know, it's like...
When it comes to LF and the hive mind that they are, whenever they talk, it feels like they're on one giant communication to me. If one person says one thing, and then they can instantly transmit their entire conversation to somebody else, and suddenly it's a whole narrative. What I'm trying to say is I don't trust them. I don't trust Grell. I don't trust LF. I don't trust these random people we would have interviewed off the streets. It's hard.
And yet this won't ignore us.
I'm not saying it will. I'm just saying, I just think we need some better plans. But if that's the only thing we physically can do at this moment, I guess that's all we got.
I'm open to other suggestions.
Do you have any plans? I suppose you're
Sorry.
with Eleanor?
So what to do about LF in particular?
We're talking about
Actionable things we can do today if we wanted to.
Today, hypothetically, no. The main thing
Or tomorrow, whatever.
The main thing I wanted to figure out is if one got to the end of these trees of what these cubes and pyramids and whatever are capable of, what's at the far end? What is that? Is that going to be the bringer of end times, or is that just going to be? Is that what LF wants at the end of the day?
It could be the genesis of Minecraft Steve, as much as I know. I don't fucking know. If I was foreman, I would be really fucking keen on getting some people to research those stupid fucking pillars. Now, clearly, LF isn't capable of using those pillars as much as they used to, otherwise they would be already. Also, they get upset. Maybe they need agents outside to be able to rediscover this shit for them, so that they can gain access back to their lovely pillars again, so they can achieve supreme dominance. I don't fucking know.
Oh, interesting. Okay, that's because it could be that maybe in their current state, they as synthetics or golems or whatever they are, maybe they've been locked out of.
Potentially, we just need to talk to people. We need to talk to people, and we need to fucking, within ourselves, relay what people have said to each other and try and draw a line. Because right now, all we have is cosmic speculation.
Yeah, unfortunately, cosmic speculation is what everyone loves talking about.
Okay, well...
This is fabulous. Might I suggest 2 other points of interest? So there was a giant hole in the ground, and we have altars. Perhaps we should try to make any actionable things to find out what their true purposes are.
Well, the
you
altars...
also have an energy within your party.
Yeah, we don't know anything.
Is there any way that maybe we can...
How many modules
infiltrate
does he have
places?
attached?
I only just got his blueprints yesterday from his contact on the
Okay,
server.
sorry.
Unfortunately, I haven't had a lot of time to look into it.
Got it.
Thus far, I'm not sure if you get. But there's it sounds like that these are points of 2 big mysteries. Everyone else is doing their own thing to figure out either unlimited power or to free some random person that I don't really care about a situation that I don't really know about.
Yeah.
So I don't really have any points of interest in that. What I do have interest in is the 2 very real things that maybe we can investigate.
Well,
either we infiltrate it, we find it out, maybe we ask the questions like Max is suggesting, but I feel like if these are the 2 big pillars about this, maybe we should focus our attention towards those.
Okay, so the reason I'm fixated on Alenia is because he was the one who told me that
that's your
he's
circus,
the
that's
entire
your monkey.
yeah, but he's the one who told me that they had an entire society where they used these things in order to shape their worlds or universes or whatever, and then if we get him to explain a bit more about what they were all about, we get more context.
I don't want to rely on one person's information that you yoinked out of a hive mind. I want to do something.
Okay,
it seems like a lot of this is either you speak to this random cup, whatever, or you speak to the random person you pull from the hive mind, both of which are sources of information that I don't inherently trust. So I really like to do some more actionable stuff that we can see the truth for ourselves, instead of relying on these other points of contact. I want to see what the truth is.
Okay.
I don't want to be told it because
Fine.
I don't believe them.
If you want, there will be severe LF casualties in the coming weeks, over which time it is likely that they will be impaired. Rebuilding parts of their infrastructure will be damaged. This is exactly the sort of time that we can sneak in and start poking around and seeing if we can find things for ourselves.
Great, then we should do it.
Okay. I am a not inaccomplished netrunner. You're kind of No, I mean I am. I mean you're in. Do you know what? Never mind. It's
I think he just lied to us, but that's alright. I'll believe you.
I didn't lie to you. What?
Well, it's no.
Yeah, look, I have
What?
kits for shadow running. It's fine.
It was merely a jest. Continue.
Bill, are you able to interface with data streams? Can you exist on the net? Cool. Okay, that's one at least. And you don't look, forgive me for suggesting, but based on the phone at least.
Bill, connect satellite. Siblings.
Yeah.
I understand.
Makes about sense. You seem like
You're saying that
you're
I'm
not.
not runner. You are correct.
Correct, yeah. No, and it seems
I'm
like
not.
you're about to deal with something which is very technologically based.
Well, that's what I signed up for.
I've been trying to.
We need to get you a
look into
cube or
different
something.
stuff. Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. I've been. If you're talking about going into their cyberspace, I have been told that going in solo is a death sentence.
I'll be fine.
which
Anyway,
is
it's
No. Like I'm genuinely. I'm
There's a reason
genuinely
for it.
saying. No, I'm genuinely saying that this is specifically what the last person said, and then they got corrupted, then they got completely taken over, and then there was a whole thing about, ooh, are they part of LF now or are they not?
I
And then
remember.
it took,
Yeah,
like,
no, I get it. Yeah. No, that's
so
yeah,
you
no,
know,
yeah, sure, yeah.
you know Lily or Liberty.
Yeah, I'm aware of them. There was a whole hullabaloo. My best friend got in a real fight with him over that.
God, okay. If you know about Liberty, then you understand why I'm like.
A
highly
very
cautious
ironic
of.
name, but yes.
Yeah. That I've been trying to figure out a turtle setup. Basically, if I can interface just purely through desktop.
You want to interface with a highly advanced alien, not just cyberspace, but an alien intergalactic hive mind level of traffic using a fucking keyboard. Like it's the fucking Stone Ages.
Do you want... No, I am not having any words or anything plug into my brain. I
Well,
am not dealing with that shit.
Seems
That's
like
not...
we're doing... What the fuck do you mean? You're fucking heating shit up with people's fucking arms and shit. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Plugging shit into your brain. Those fucking cubes, those are both data objects which are connected to your fucking brain. What are you talking about? Yes, yes they are. Yes, they are. They're imprinted upon you. Did you not know that?
Where's the...
Oh my god,
Actually,
do you not
that's
know
good to
about
know.
wireless things? Dude,
Sorry,
you
what
still
are you
using a
saying that
wired
is
mouse?
wirelessly connected?
Are you... Dude, do you know what a battery is? Maybe I should talk to you. You're a fucking mechanic, Toronto. What the fuck do you mean? You're fucking with cyberspace fucking magic shit that's imprinted upon your fucking being, possibly your soul, and you're telling me that you don't want to put a net dive headset on? Are you stupid?
People have said that.
Dude, it's 24/26. Just put the fucking tiara on. It's not that bad. I'll give you a crash course.
Headset is fine. Just actual like cables being plugged into my head directly.
Dude, I'm
That's
not going to
no-go, no
cyberspace with a
cybernetics.
fucking deskie. It's 24/26. Get with the fucking program.
Okay. No. Okay. So you won't get it, but I can load up ice or whatever. I can at least use the extra capacity there.
That's a good thing. I don't think you can do that.
Or daemons. Ice,
It's a way of telling if you're going to be hacked early. It's an old corporate protocol. Don't worry about it.
Forgive me. A simple
okay.
It's true. Speaking of which, do you have a tiara or no?
I have a hat that everyone hates.
Well, that's great. Do you have a tiara or no? How do you feel about ice baths?
They're cold.
They're really, really cold. Like really, 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 really cold. Okay, do you have any... Okay, we might need to get you canvassed for something. Okay, right. Do I need to get you two fucking set up with like a net dive rig? Do you have one?
Okay, look, I know some guys who have done it. It's just I'm still not quite ready to.
Then we'll go on a test
directly
drive.
Jack shit into my head. But there's nothing that.
Dude, it is directly interfacing on a read-write level with your neural pathways. Just fucking get over it. Just take the cable and think of England. It'll be fine.
Don't be sensitive.
No. This look, nothing, no cybernetics.
You've had something
this is
in
a line.
almost every single orifice of yours
Like,
once,
what's it?
and now
No,
this is a weird line for you.
Okay, look.
I'm just saying, it's your life.
I'm not. Okay, that's something else.
Part of this. Don't
No,
just walk
okay,
over.
no. Look, if it's something where you just strap something to my head and it's like a little head thing that reads electrical things, that's one
And
thing.
writes them.
If it's like taking a spike
has to write them.
and jamming it into my head.
One of the very first times we spoke, you stabbed yourself in the fucking arm, and you're telling me that you don't want to.
But Dad,
yeah.
I know there's nothing. There's no cybernetics in that knife.
What's your problem with cybernetics?
We'll get into it.
A lot of shit with cybernetics.
Like what?
It's unnatural. Like.
Oh, okay. I'm unnatural now. I see. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Yeah. Cool.
Look, you.
Uh-huh.
You can do whatever the fuck you like. But to me, me, I want to make sure, like,
Mom,
for myself.
Dad,
what?
I think that we can do this. And that if something goes wrong, we have each other to fall back on. You're not
Look.
in alone. I understand it's a little scary, but what we're dealing with is very scary if left unattended. I think a little jump of faith now stops a big jump of faith later.
If you find a way so that I can interface with it without having to have any skin penetrations or like needles going into
You
my
have a
head or anything like
mind-linked
that.
pair of hyperprocessors that you are using to heat soup. You can do other things with them, Toronto.
So
I'm sure the light at
you're
soup
saying
cans,
that
don't
I
wanna go
can
any
just
further than that.
if I can just use the the cube or the core to directly interface with digital systems.
What if I told you that right now, that whole blackout thing, it just put you on there? There's a cable in the back of your head right now. It's gone in you. You're gay. What now?
Fuck you.
I mean, you've already done it once. You've lost your cable virginity. We can just do this again. It'll be fine.
I am not having my cable virginity. No.
I know. This is nice. Don't you like it? You're having a good time, right?
Okay, I'm not. Hold on, there's no
Yeah, you're already
cable. I
gay.
can't
It's
feel the
happened.
cable.
It's happened.
I can't-
It's a thing of the past.
I can't feel it. Hold on.
It's
No,
okay.
hold
No,
on,
it
Jay.
hurts at first, but you get used to it over time. It can be quite pleasurable.
You can't know.
You know what?
Stop it. Please.
Okay.
I don't like this.
Okay.
No.
Fine.
Jesus Christ.
He called me unnatural. I feel like I get a freebie out of that one. No.
No.
Okay. Yeah, cool. Right. Sure. Cool. Got it. Oh, it's plugged in lower.
Way low.
It's through your root chakra.
I hate you. I hate you all. Jesus Christ. Look. If there's
All right, guys.
something aside from physical connection, sure. What?
Hey.
Not like you.
I'm not. I don't even have an answer for that. I don't know.
Guys, we have a war we need to survive. In the aftermath, if we somehow have the resources to be able to do it, we'll figure something out, including for Princess over here, and we'll go have a look around some of their servers and see what they can find, okay? It's okay.
Sure.
Cool. Right.
Great.
Look,
Let's go get some enchiladas.
Enchiladas, anyone?
that,
Yeah,
sure.
sounds good.
Enchiladas.
Do you eat? I don't know.
No.
Cool. Well, come with me.
I wish I could get changed like that.
Yeah, it's pretty convenient. But it came with a lot of drawbacks.
I can imagine.
I exploded.
Oh, fuck it,
Yeah, this is the way out.
Yeah, I figured I saw like the green glowy thing over there and thought, oh, is that
Oh yeah,
maybe-
just before you step in, make sure that you don't do anything with...